sing for you. Lose of love. Fua, 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 go. Come on, baby. Oi, oi, oi. Pretty face. Come on, baby. Yay! Yay! Hey! Lose of love. Lose of love. Can't take my heart. Lose of love. Fua, 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 yay! Come on, baby. Pretty face. Everybody say, lose of love.
I'm masturbating.
I mean, Chaos, when we get further into the series, you will very much understand why all of that is in the intro. And we actually only need to get to Yakuza 0 for that to make perfect sense. I don't think so, Shan. At least I don't remember, to be honest. But anyway. Hello there, how you doing? I swear we're gonna get to the main quest today. I did a lot of non-story related grinding.
When I was a young boy, I grew up on the farm. I'm a country boy. And I used to fuck the cows and the pigs. I used to fuck the pigs and the cows would come and I would pat them and look into their eyes.
That is actually fair, Gino. But yeah. Thank you very much, Theron, for the titty. Your support is very much appreciated. I am extremely grateful. Because I have not made it a secret that this month I'm extremely grateful for any tips and shits. And by this month I mean this payment period between paychecks. Because this period is the worst of the year. So I have not made that a secret, so I'm actually really fucking grateful. Also, I just noticed that is silence.
From the forces of evil, who want to make finding true love, companionship, and sweet emotions illegal.
And Chaos, thank you very much for sponsoring a citizenship to a wonderful Shan. Thank you so much for your support. And how you doing, Blackbird? My friend was going to dye her hair to Spider X, but I stopped her. I didn't want her to be blinded by her hatred. Yes, Theron. And the whole, I don't know why people are shipping us together. Yeah, that's a mystery as deep as a puddle. JB, that was a Blackbird pun. We have a chatter on Twitch who generally comes into the chat and the first thing they say is a wonderful pun. I don't know whether they come up with them themselves or if they get them from somewhere, and I don't care. I'm always having fun with them. It's a tradition. Exactly. But yeah, the Alone in the Dark video is out, and it has been quite the success. It is currently the second best performing video on its first 2 days out of the 10 last released videos, which is pretty fucking good, not gonna lie. But yeah. Oh, I definitely will. Everybody on YouTube, Twitch says hi. Greetings. But yeah, might as well get into it, and I'll show you all what I have done and what we will do. So, game and main screen turn on. And Twitch,
No.
YouTube says hi back. And also, considering what I did mention, there are 2 things that somebody else would like to say.
All this for little old me? Well,
And also,
it's not e-begging when you're offering a business exchange. You call me an e-beggar, it shows that you're fucking jealous, to be honest.
I mean, that is very fair, JB. But perhaps eventually you will not be. Then I expect a battle to the death on who is allowed to be the spokesperson. And also Shanarith says you're awesome. Also, I just noticed that I need to do a thing. Because I have been using DS4 Windows to play Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare. So I had to turn it off for this. You know what I think of that, Theron? A middle finger. Anywho. Thank you, Chaos. Exactly, Shan. It's not, instead of, no, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. It's, nah, Mr. Bond, I expect you to feck off. Anyway, I have gone around the places. I have hired pretty much all of the pirates I could. I've been getting a lot of the animals. I don't have a golden dragonfly. I did get a kraken chun from the UFO catcher, so we could do that. And then we have side stories. Also, goddammit, sorry, my nose itches. I'm getting some paper. One moment. Also, nice, JB. Which one, if I may ask? This one I can't still make. I do in Raspberries. So I think the first thing we should do is complete all of the side things. And one of the things we need to do is we need to dress all fancy for this abandoned cat. So let's go do this nice little talk with Noah. And then dress up properly. 10359 Fountain Garden. I need to look that up. Yeah, we have shit tons of Lego bricks at home. It's been quite a while. But some quests apparently do. I've been buying a lot of rings and shit. I also... Where were they again?
I'm not entirely sure.
I also did all of the bounties in Honolulu. So, that was the thing. I've been collecting all of the treasures I can. So a lot of that kind of stuff I did offline. Which meant that I wasted almost all of our money. But I have made some of it back. So there's that.
These biceps ain't for show.
I've also been, right, this one we have to also do.
What's a paladin?
Because I finished the photo rally things, I found all of the places and took the photos. So we need to get the rewards for those.
More where that came from.
No one wanted a drink, so let's have a drink. No, photos of places, because we were supposed to find places in the city and take photos out of them. For a tourism thing.
この一杯のために生きてるなって感じ。
その勢いでミルク飲んどったらすぐジェイソンよりデカなりそうやな。
父ちゃんはずっと俺を病弱だと思ってるからね。いつか力でギャフンと言わせてやるんだ。その思いで飲むとますますミルクが美味しい。
言うやないか。まあジェイソンのやつは自分に甘くて人に厳しいからの。やったれやったれ。俺はノアの味方につくで。
けど俺実際島出てから時々危なっかしいよね。リッチ島の中じゃ何でもできてたからちょっといい気になってたかも。
珍しく塩らしいやないか。
少し気になってるんだよね。俺リッチ島出る前結構父ちゃんにきつかったじゃん。父ちゃんは俺が外を見たいって言うとすぐ切れるとか言って。
せやったな。言うてた言うてた。さすがのあいつも顔引きつっとったな。
あの時は本当にそう思ってたから謝る気もなかったんだけどさ。結局今は島を出たし父ちゃんもずっとそばにいてくれる。だから一応俺言っといた方がいいのかなって。
Like with a punch to the face.
そんな絶対言うた方がええで。言葉で言わな何も伝わらんもんや。
やっぱそうだよね。いやでもな面と向かっては恥ずかしいよな。
ええのこういう悩み聞くんが酒飲む時の醍醐味や。お前また一つ大人の階段登っとるで。
船長もこんな風に直接人に言いづらいことってあった？
ああ、そらあったんやろな。 けど記憶なくて思い出せん。
船長が人に言いたいこと言わずに我慢するなんてちょっと想像しづらいね。
日本の京都ってとこではな、早く話を切り上げたい相手おったらその腕時計を褒めるんやと。時計してはりまんなって。
ん？なんで？
その言葉のほんまの意味は、時間見ろ長いしすぎやボケちゅうことらしいで。
怖っ、意地悪すぎない？
そんくらい言いづらいこと言うんは難しいっちゅうこっちゃ。
言いづらいっていうか、俺はお礼を言いたいだけなんだよ。
面と向かっては照れくさいんやろ。そやったらメッセージの伝え方さえ別のを考えたらええわけやな。
The boy ends up reacting the same way any guy would if you were to take away his porn. Axe to the face!
Exactly.
手紙書いて渡したらええ。手書きのぬくもりっちゅんは効くで。
確かに。それだね、船長。さすがナイスアイディア。
また悩みあったらいつでも聞くで。このおっちゃんがズバッと答えを見つけたる。
本当に？じゃあ俺、弟か妹が欲しいんだけど、どうしたらいい？
そら悩みがいがあるの。ほな次はジェイソンも一緒に呼んで飲もうか。
母ちゃんともまた一緒に住めるかな。
ノアがそうしたいんやったらいつか住めるんちゃうか。
っていうか俺、女の子にモテたい。
キングやな。俺もや。
船長、だんだん俺の悩みへの答え雑になってきてない？
もうちょい俺の解決しやすいお悩みをくれや。
じゃあね、船長は俺とずっと友達でいてくれる？
お安いご用や。
Absolutely not. You know, you can really tell that Majima is relatively old. Because if he was younger, he would have known what the answer is to wanting a kid brother or sister. The best way to get that done is to go play competitive FPSs online. Because you're always gonna find somebody who's gonna fuck your mom. That's just the truth, you know. Aside from 42, Theron, dress up. Speaking of dress up, I would like to introduce you to a character that those familiar with the Yakuza series do know. Oh, there's Cultural District Darts. The best hostess of any club. Goromi. I mean, the cat wanted some hostess club glitz. So we're gonna deliver. Now, where was the cat? All the way over there. Okay. Nah, I'd rather not. Let's see if this is good enough for the cat. Hell yeah, Gino. Gotta respect that dedication. Now this better be good enough for the kitty.
I'm
I know you won't.
masturbating.
They talk the talk, but they don't walk the walk. Yes, I'm here to see the cat. You're the perfect gaudy glitzy hostess. You even got the cat all excited. Yes, beauty transcends borders and species. Maybe now this'll do the trick. Guess I'm just not a good fit for her. That is true. So let's send her to the Goro Kingdom. Got a good eye for beauty. So we'll call her Allure. Yeah. It takes a special kind of person to be able to pull this off, you know. Not everybody is just as glamorous. Alright, let's go put something else on. Goromi should be a special treat.
Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
I don't know. I just wanna. I really like the outfit we had. And I'm a man of traditions and shit I've just gotten used to. Alright, we're already buddies with that bird. Then I think it's time to go to the other side of the river. I believe we've done everything that is currently unlocked on this side. And I already showed it off on Discord, but I had to make this classic look. Because, you know, just have to. Customer is king. There are so many things that I would like to talk about, but I also know that I don't wanna, because if I'm eventually gonna show more of the Yakuza games here, I really don't want to spoil all of the things that are gonna come later on. Which kinda sucks, in a way, because there are so many references to older games in pretty much every Yakuza. Including this one. And I feel like I can't really properly talk about all of them because I want them to remain a mystery until they happen. I know, Gina, it's the pain of knowing, but also wanting not to spoil.
Of
Alright, so... Oh crap, I forgot. Yeah, the Allah Happy Tools. It's in front of us. That's Mameoka from Cafe Soramame, ain't it? What's he doing? Ick. Ick. He's mumbling to himself, waving his hand around too. Can't hear what he's saying exactly. Man, it's still not right. Crap, I need to get going. Weird. Kinda curious what that's all about. Maybe I'll stop by Soramama later and ask. Let's kick some ass. Yeah, that is one person who has been in, I think at least 2 previous Yakuza games. They're kind of a manzai duo down on their luck who have moved to Hawaii to hold a cafeteria. And I also... Welcome back, Majima-san! Hey, thanks, I don't see Mameoka. He around? Nah, he's shopping for some supplies. Why? Need him for something? Yeah, nothing really. I saw him when I was out before and, I don't know, something seemed a little weird. Oh, whatever. He's probably just confused, no big deal. Let me get a coffee and... Wait, Majima-san, please! If something's up with Mameoka, I'd really like to know. Huh? I get it now. Guy's been acting strange lately. Right, he's been zoning out a bunch. Like his head's a mile away. It's not like him. To tell you the truth, I got a notion as to why, but I'm not 100%. So, whatever you saw, I'm begging you to fill me in. Well, he was in an alleyway all by himself, waving his arm and muttering. Muttering? Muttering what? I don't know. Couldn't really make it out. Something, ek.
Eh?
I? Ek? Yeah, guess it could have been. Why the heck? Why the heck? Yeah, that's manzai, alright. Every Osakan comedian knows that gag. It's like I figured. He's trying to get back into comedy. That's so bad. Maybe he sees the two of you doing stand-up together again. Nah, he ain't said a thing regarding that to me. Maybe he's thinking of going solo or finding a new partner. What if he just wants to surprise you? Why the heck is a catchphrase for the straight man? If he's practicing that, then... In the Cafe Soramame act, I was the straight man and he was the bozo. If we were getting back together, he wouldn't switch up the formula. Classic manzai. You got the airhead and the guy that smacks him around for acting a fool. Look, I'm no comedian, but if Mameoka plans on quitting coffee and getting back on stage, you got a right to say something. That's the thing. See, I've done some rotten shit to Mameoka before. I'm already indebted to him for just letting me be a part of his life again. Also, this is kind of a spoiler, but it's gonna take fucking years for us to get there. In one of the games, there's actually a manzai minigame. What do you mean? A while back, he got famous on his own, and I took it, well, like a real asshole, honestly. Worked with a shady gossip journalist to bring him down. So Mameoka got shunned out of entertainment and retired. Even moved to Hawaii, and I still chased after him to steal what little he had left. I'm really an asshole, you know. I sicked a mudslinger on a guy who only wanted to sling mud, get it? And that goofball, he forgave me and invited me to run the cafe with him. Sounds like, things got pretty dark for a while there. Hard to believe seeing how close you two are now. Mameoka sounds like a real good guy. Must love you like a brother. That being the case, I don't see how we could just leave you behind and chase the limelight alone. Comedy can make a man do crazy things, pal. Trust me. Once I get a taste for laughs and applause being on stage in front of hollering crowds, that's a better buzz than an espresso, I promise you. And hell, Mameoka made it bigger than I ever did. I know he's still got the hunger burning inside him. He's just hiding it from me. Sorata. I crushed the guy's career out of spite. That's not something you ever fully atone for. If he really wants to go back, I owe him my full support. That's all there is to it. I get how you feel, but then what happens to this place? Hard to say. If he makes it in the big time again, he'll be too busy busting guts to be grinding beans. So, it's time for me to step up my game. Put my all into this Joe and keep the cafe percolating. Otherwise, they will say that they threw beans at him. Mameoka founded this cafe out of love for coffee and for our friendship. Even if he leaves, my debt to him means I'm gonna make the place a success. That right. So, that big greeting I got the first time I walked in here, that wasn't just because of the new coffee shops in town, was it? Dead to rights. I used the competition as an excuse, but really, I just want to pull every trick I can to put us on the map. Such as a couple of new EDM songs. Even if it can feel humiliating at times, I just remind myself it ain't for me, it's to honor what Mameoka built. And with all that said, that's my cue to invite you to come back again. I ain't half the coffee brewer than Mameoka is, if I'm being honest, but I'm gonna put in the elbow grease to get there. Ooh. Well, you got heart, Sorata, and crosses for arms, so I believe in you. Hey, what say we form a new duo? We'll call it Hasta la vista, barista, or cafe o later. No, how about the Mameoka Fairbell Brew Crew? You're getting a little wacky for my taste there. I'll let you know if I see anything else, and we'll leave it at that, okay? Alright, alright. Counting on you. Sorry I'm late getting back. Took way longer than I thought. Don't sweat it, pal. Mameoka, I hope you know I'm committed to this place with all of my heart. Huh? Sure, man. Thanks for the drink. See you later. Thanks for coming. I mean, it wasn't that good coffee, but, you know. It was okay, but it wasn't coming good. Let's see what kind of drama that will end up being about. Oh, what am I gonna do? I came all this way for sweet Ichigo-chan, but I just can't. Oh, I might die. But I want to live. And I want to go on a magical trip with you, Ichigo-chan. What's with this guy? Maybe I should talk to him. Oh. Yo. That is very true, Chaos. That just wasn't that good coffee, you know. Yo, guy. What you belly aching about?
Yeah. What's this? What's happening? A person is talking to me.
I'm just passing by. Heard you wailing about going off somewhere or kicking the bucket or something. Got me a little worried, so I thought I'd poke my nose in.
Oh, I didn't realize. Guess my feelings just came flooding out, huh?
Yeah, like a waterfall of piss in your pants. So, what's got you all in a tizzy anyway?
Well, the truth is, I can't decide whether I should go on Ichigo-chan's bus tour or not.
Ichigo-chan?
You don't know her. Ichigo-chan is a Japanese idol who's very popular now. She's the center girl in Sons and Fruit Girl, or Sunfruits for short. They began their idol career in Kamurocho. After paying their dues, they're now mega stars. Plus, Sunfruits aren't just cute. The music is sublime. The songs are thematically rich, infused with genre elements from shoegaze to Shibuya-kei, and critics love them, and Sunfruits are the real deal. And Ichigo-chan in particular, she...
yeah, got it. I think I got the gist. So, you like this Ichigo-chan and you like the group's music and shit, so, why you such an anxious wreck?
Oh, sorry, silly me. I just get worked up and don't know when to stop. Bad habit of mine. I know, but I can't help it. The issue is, do I accompany Ichigo-chan on her bus tour of Hawaii or not? I just haven't been able to make up my mind. I have the ticket right here. It cost 500,000 yen, and only 30 people were chosen by lottery. Lucky me, right? I was on cloud 9.
Holy hell, that's way more money than I ever could have imagined.
To think I had been blessed with one of the tickets, but then something occurred to me. Does an insignificant nobody like me truly deserve to go on Ichigo-chan's tour? Do I really have the right?
Well, if you shelled out for the ticket and won the lucky draw, so... just get your ass there already.
Seems logical. Suppose I can blame you for thinking that way about it, but I'm an otaku. I belong in the shadows. Merely breathing the same air as Ichigo-chan, I could suffocate and die from cuteness overload. Won't my heart stop the moment I approach her heavenly countenance? Oh man, my pulse is racing so furious I may collapse.
Okay. But you found the cash, got the ticket, and came all the way to Hawaii, so be a goddamn waste if you didn't go at this point, right? So where's this idle bus then? Might not make it if it's too far away.
Oh, this is the bus right here.
It's been here this whole time. Come on, man. Quit whining and get out the damn thing.
I just don't know if I'm worthy. What else is there to do but ponder and pace right here?
This ain't really my concern, but the guy's gonna wear down the pavement at this rate, so guess I stuck my beak in by talking, so let's see if I can give him a little push. I kinda wanna say this. And this Ichigo-chan lady gonna be sad if you're a no-show?
What? But why? She'll be just fine without me.
Some super rare event for only a select group, yeah? Even one person missing in the ranks is gonna get noticed. So she's gonna see the empty seat thinking that somebody didn't want to show up for me.
You're right. How could I forget the empty seat? Sunfruits are so devoted to their fans, I wouldn't want to add to Ichigo-chan's worries. Well, I know. What would you say to joining me on the tour?
You want me to go with you?
That's right. I actually applied for the tour with somebody else and we won the lottery as a pair, so originally I intended to go with my mom.
Because of course. What, you gonna make it?
Well, unfortunately she threw her back out while working the 2 jobs she took on to save up enough money for the trip.
If you want to be a pal for old Cobra, donate $1 to the PayPal and I'll give you a shout out. That's what's up.
Yeah, this is exactly what I expected.
So she said, you go on ahead and have fun without me, honey, and sent me off to Hawaii by myself. She also took my house keys because she said I might lose them here, which is very wise.
The more I learn about the situation, the more messed up it sounds.
What do you say? Will you accept this golden ticket and join me on the tour bus? You saw a total stranger suffering in his personal Hawaiian hell and were kind enough to assist. If you're with me, I know I can conquer this challenge. And sorry for the late introduction. I'm Yuya Kawaguchi and Ichigo's my Oshi, my fave. Everyone just calls me Goosen, after my last name, or the goo on my pants. One or the other.
Well, I'm Majima and I ain't too sure about this, but guess I'm locked in then. So, yeah, what the hell?
You won't regret this. We're gonna have a great time, Majima-san. Should we get on the bus now? I don't think it's leaving just yet, so we still have some time.
It might take a while, so am I ready to go? Yeah.
Go.
Let's see where the fuck this is gonna go.
Yeah, Ichigo-chan, here I come.
I know, Shan, it's beautiful. This is how these idle tours usually go. Things too small, I can't move a muscle in this sardine can.
It's a bit intimate, sure, but think of it this way. When we're this crowded, we'll be even closer to Ichigo-chan. Oh, gee, now I'm getting nervous.
Well, hang in there, Goosan.
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me on our amazing idol tour. I'm Ichigo Todo, leader of the Sunshine Fruit Girls. You all know Ichigo means strawberry, which means I'm sugar sweet but so good for you. I hope you're ready, because we're gonna have the best day together.
Whoa! Ichigo-chan, you're the cutest girl in the world. Let me love you. That's one hell of a reaction. Must be electrifying for the fans to get up close like this, I guess. So Gusa, stop masturbating. Oh, sorry, you're dying.
I almost joined the heavenly concert
masturbating.
in the sky. I told you about the cuteness overload. That's just how it starts.
Whatever. Just keep it together, okay?
Alright, everyone. Off we go on our dazzling Honolulu adventure.
Whoa!
Everyone, attention please. If you look to your right, you'll see a must-visit tourist spot, the Anaconda Shopping Center. With 400 stores, they say it's impossible to see everything in a single day. Can you believe it? I'd love to shop there.
I'd do anything to go shopping with you, Ichigo-chan. Me too.
Really? And let's all go together later, okay?
Yeah! These guys can't get enough. Yeah, we are touring paradise and all they want to see is her.
And coming up on your left is the fanciest, most luxurious resort hotel in all of Honolulu, the Crystal Aloha. Oh, I'd love to stay there. I bet the suites are super duper fabulous.
You make any room, sweetie, Ichigo-chan. Even a shack could feel like a palace if I were with you. Yeah!
Well then, let's all make some deliciously sweet memories together. Sound good?
Whoa! You know what? Kinda starting to enjoy myself. She's really getting the crowd going, so I guess that's part of her appeal.
That's exactly right. Ichigo-chan cares so much about our happiness. She's always bright and cheerful, and she encourages everyone to have a great time together. And before you know it, her enthusiasm is rubbed off on you, just like I have rubbed one off on you. Sorry about that.
Makes sense. She's just naturally charismatic. Man, look, we're jam-packed in this thing, but everyone's smiling. Attention, we'll be arriving at a launch destination soon, so please get ready to disembark. I hope you're all hungry because you're in for a full-course meal designed by Ichigo-chan herself. Now that I'm looking forward to.
Me too. We'll be able to taste Ichigo-chan's love in every bite of the meat. I just know it.
You know what's so funny about that kind of JB? One moment, Ichigo-chan. You know, JB, what is the funny part about that? Because I know that is a continuation of the joke previously. Overworked, undercopied voice actor holding down the whole game. In a way that has actually happened in reality at one point. Where me taking several voice roles and other roles were keeping together another game. So it's kind of funny in that sense.
Alright everyone, time for a scrumptious lunch. Bon appetit!
Let's eat! So what are we eating? Oolong tea? Where the hell's the rest?
Settle down, Majima-san. The dishes come out one at a time.
Indeed. Worry not, my dear fellow. Mr. Majima, was it? Such a presentation is meant for us to savor Ichigo-chan's love as long as possible. I guess you wouldn't know if you knew the standard that Ichigo-chan loves oolong tea. Just wait, this is only the pre-show. The main event will be a spectacular lunch prepared for us with our own unique spin. Whatever you say. How rude. I haven't introduced myself. My name is Tanaka and I bear the prestigious honor of being the 6th official member of the fan club. Please, call me Mr. Six.
Oh, you're single digit. That's incredible. Much respect.
Thank you. No need to defer to me. Our status is the same for today, at least.
You know, I'm Suzuki. I collect photos of me and Ichigo-chan. She makes an appearance and I line up for a photo. Usually 6,000 a year, absolute minimum. Online I go by Broto Op. Ichigo-chan tours up and down Japan and Broto Op here is never far behind, ready to snap a picture.
Sounds like you're more a fanatic than a fan. It's loaded too. How do you all afford that traveling?
Oh, I'm a lawyer.
Never would have guessed. Likewise, all the money I make goes to Ichigo-chan, of course.
Nice. Really shows your Oshi how much you care. My name's Kawaguchi. Please call me Go-chan. I don't have any fun stories or fan cred like you guys, but I owe my life to Ichigo-chan. I'd been working for a terrible company, and it was crushing me. I was so worn down it didn't even occur to me to quit. At times I was so depressed I literally couldn't move, couldn't do anything, and I didn't want to get better. And that's when the miracle happened. I saw Ichigo-chan on TV. They call it Providence, but it's a prison for ya. It's your life straight from the cause if you gotta toe the line and you'll be just where they want ya. The lyrics pierced my very soul. I was floored. It felt like she was singing directly to me.
It did, huh? Ah, yes. Second verse of My Sweet Macaroon Happy. A great many Ichigo stans have found solace in that song.
It's saying nonsense. Nothing's set in stone. If you don't change, your fate won't change either. What a great message. The moment I heard her sing, I resigned from my job. Freed myself from my oppressors. I've been happier ever since. Even if money has been a little tight, I'll always be grateful for Ichigo-chan for bringing joy back into my life. This photo we took together means more to me than my salary ever could.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that I know the inspiration for that. Oh my god. I remember the inspiration for this. How you doing, Zai? God, I don't remember the idol's name. Jesus Christ, but it's a brilliant picture. From real life. God, let's see if I can find it quickly. Well, I can't find it quickly. But anyway. There's this very, very, very often seen photo.
The mighty son that you, we defend the city from the forces of evil. Who want to make finding true love, companionship, and sweet emotions illegal.
Where there's this guy in a fan meetup, you know, trying to do the half heart with the idol, and the idol in the suit is just, you know, there. So yes, yeah, not finishing that heart.
This photo we took together means more to me than my salary ever could. That's why I'm here, so I could tell her the impact she has on her fans. Oh gee, listen to me blabbering on about myself. Sorry everyone.
Not a bad story at all, Goose-san. My word, Goose-san, perhaps I should downgrade my appellation to Mr. 7. Today you've taken first place in the fandom.
I'm so glad to be here with you all.
They lose me once they go off on the superfan shit, but they seem pretty alright. They just love Ichigo-chan. I get that. That just leaves our new friend with the eye patch here. What might your story be? My turn, huh? Alright, guess I should introduce myself. Let's choose the classic nickname. I'm Goro-Goro-Goro-chan.
Eh?
Goro Majima.
Did you say Goro-Goro-Goro-chan?
Gee, I just opened my mouth and a funky-ass name popped out. Feels like it suits me, but I couldn't say why. When I was younger, there was a radio show where listeners wrote postcards to the host. Someone used that very name. But that takes me back.
Not bad for a fan nickname, but it's a little long. How about Marjorie?
Marjorie?
Yeah, Majima, Marjorie. Not familiar with our best girl yet, but we'll change that. Starting today, you're one of us. A proud Ichigo stan. Sure, why not? Let's
do this thing. Still waiting on the damn food, though. Oolong tea ain't gonna cut it. I'm starving. Apologies for the wait. Alright, here we go. Oh, here it comes. Ichigo-chan's love. It's just Chikawa. Right, so, what's the connection here? Is Ichigo-chan's favorite snack or something? Nothing? I thought there was gonna be a song or some heartwarming little story about this shit. I knew this tour was a sham. Bus is a joke. Lunch is only tea and fucking fish tubes. And where the hell is Little Miss Strawberry anyway?
I'm not quite sure what the Chikawa represents, but Ichigo-chan might have prepared it for all us herself. Yeah, that must be it. I can't help but be charmed.
Yeah, good point. Let's dig in. Toast then, lads. We come from all walks, but with felicity that our paths converge that our beloved idol Ichigo-chan to our new friends. I mean, yeah, this is Yakuza, so I was pretty much kind of expecting something like that from the very beginning. But it just became 100% clear when the idol was going, oh, I wish I could go to that fancy hotel. You know, yeah, you can take me shopping later. Clearly a pair strapped for cash. Therefore, the servings are also very strapped for cash. Cheers! Long as you all are enjoying yourselves, I guess. That certainly was real good. Ichigo-chan's love is sitting kind of heavy. Can't believe they only gave us Chikawa. Not even some damn strawberries in the lady's honor, huh? Stuffed to the gills with fish cake.
Hi everyone! Did you all enjoy your yummy lunch?
Yeah.
Yay! Then let's get this show on the road! Next stop on the super premium, super special tourist, the shopping center again.
Dearest Ichigo-chan, she certainly marches to the beat of her own drum. So now we can buy her gifts. And spend more money.
Okay everyone, you know what time it is? It's time to shop with Ichigo! I've always wanted to visit the Anaconda Shopping Center. I'm so happy my friends are here with me. Whoa!
This might be more like it. Seems pretty legit. Maybe the lunch was just a fluke. Oh, the chica was gumming up the works. I could barely move here.
Everyone, apparently our tour is running a little behind, so let's all have a quick look at them all and head right back to the bus, okay?
Huh?
Gonna take 2 minutes and meet up at the entrance. If you're not back in time, we'll have to leave without ya. I'll be waiting downstairs. Okay, bye!
She's so fast!
Yeah, that's all she for you. She's on the track and field team in high school. Oh, Ichigo-chan, I could fall in love with you all over again.
Now listen, Brodo. Maybe you ought to save your swooning for later. You don't get on that bus soon, she's leaving her ass here.
Oh, you're right, bud. I'm not sure I can hustle after all of that Chico. Oh, me neither.
There's no choice but to weave our way through the crowd and create a path back to the bus. This tour's a real busload bullshit if you ask me. And of course it has to be a minigame. Reach the entrance of the Anaconda Shopping Center within 2 minutes. Ichigo-chan's tour bus or Ichigo-chan's tour bus leaves magically behind. After all of the chicowa he ate for lunch, Majima cannot run. Walk carefully to avoid bumping into people and losing time. And we get the drunk movement. Oh, great. Oh, and of course, Darren. What else would it be? Oh, we're halfway there, yeah. So we get to punch the guy now? How you doing, Fessa? No. Everything is a different minigame. Goosan, you're right. Yeah, we have a new sound effect, Fessa. You know what's the funny part? I hope it works. But I think you should be able to type !me. I'm not sure if I coded it right, but I hope so. Apparently not. I need to fix it. I need to test it with my own name. Damn it. Oh well. Well, it will be funny when I get it working, okay? Oh, sorry. No. I forgot. Because it's on global cooldown, because there's a minute cooldown, so we don't know if it works or not. Oh, Goosan, you're right.
I think so.
Well, that was a close one. Almost didn't make it. And that's done. Here we go, folks. Hey, wait a second. Mr. Six isn't on yet. Wait, Ichigo-chan. Ichigo-chan! No!
Oh no, Mr. Six.
He's gone. No choice now but to soldier forward. It's all we can offer the memory of our fallen comrades. Besides, I haven't got a picture yet.
I guess you're right. We've got to carry on and cherish this opportunity.
They're sure as hell making you work for it.
Our next stop is one you've all been waiting for. Trust me.
I don't think I trust anything you say at this point. I mean, yeah, the beach is a great place to just leave people behind. Alright, so what are we in for here?
Oh, this location, this ambience doesn't mean...
Are you seeing it now, Goosan? This is where the music video for My Sweet Macaron Happy was filmed. Perfect, it works. Right around the same time of day, too.
That's my song. The one that introduced me to Ichigo-chan. The thought of hearing it now. My heart, I'm gonna piss out.
I don't know if Mr. Six knew he was supposed to come to the beach, Case. Now that makes me happy. This store seemed like a real shit show at times, but they did put some effort into thinking about what our fans would like. And one of those things is just playing the tape.
Hi everyone, I hope you had an amazing day, and I hope you've still got energy left for a special concert just for you. The first song is called My Sweet Macaron Happy.
Whoa, it's a good song!
I can't believe it, getting to hear my favorite song live right here. I'm so glad I got onto that bus.
See? It was worth doing after all. Don't forget this feeling, yeah? Use it to motivate you for the future.
I will. Thank you, Majima-san. If you hadn't taken a chance on me, I would never have experienced such a magical moment.
How you doing, DJ?
I truly can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it, buddy. Now, enough yapping. We got a performance to watch. Prick up your ears and listen good.
I can't wait. Finally, I can die. Happy.
Yeah! Run me over with an OKA surfer, Ichigo-chan. It doesn't get any better with this.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you. And now it's time for a happy announcement, so please listen up, everyone.
What is it?
Is going to tell us when the new album drops?
That'd be a good one.
I'm Ichigo Toto, and my happy announcement is I'm retiring.
No, they're married. Damn it. So that was the second option. Huh?
You lucky people are the first to hear, so I'm so glad to share this wonderful news with the people who mean the most to me.
Which, obviously... Yeah. Exactly what Shan said.
Now who's ready to get even happier? Here we go, feel free to sing along.
That's heartless.
I hope you all enjoyed my special show. There's still a little more time until the return bus leaves. Until then, enjoy the beach, everyone!
And they've taken all... And that explains why the whole thing was so cheap and why the whole trip was so expensive, because they were just using this to collect a large amount of retirement money.
When I said I could die happy, this isn't what I meant.
Come on, man! Snap out of it. Damn. But until the end to deliver the final blow, huh? And the guy took him for a random flunky, but I guess he's the hobby-to-be manager. Might go give him a piece of my mind. Did you see the look on those dorks' faces? They're dumbstruck, frozen like deer in headlights. It's just too good. I'll never forget it.
Markham, you're totally sick. They are pathetic though, aren't they? Like, they paid this ridiculous rip-off price for the tour and their reward was Chico for lunch? Shit, my cat eats better than that.
Those losers, they'll eat any crap you give them and find some bullshit reason to be thankful for it. Who cares? We're in the black now, thanks to them. Besides, who would want to laugh hardest?
I gotta admit it was funny. We're dining at a fancy restaurant while they're stuffing themselves full of fish cake. I hope this doesn't blow up online though.
Who gives a shit if it does? Wouldn't it just make you more famous if word got out? No such thing as bad publicity. You scam a bunch of nerds with a rip-off tour, then for the coup de grace announce you're off the market. For an idol, that's pretty badass.
could be good for business. We juiced these saps so well, so maybe the time is right to start thinking about cultivating a new fan base.
That's what I'm talking about. Kind of spices things up to play dirty, no? We should cut them loose and move on to bigger, brighter things.
Oh, this was your plan all along, wasn't it? You've got that devilish look in your eyes, Marcoon.
So do you. So do you. Thought idols ain't supposed to say shit like that even if they're thinking it. Probably ought to keep your voices down in public. Who the hell are you? One of the saps Ichigo-chan's bus tour. Thanks for showing me such a great time.
Did you hear all of that just now?
Yeah, the whole shebang. Quite a little drama. Tell you the truth, I don't care what's really going on inside your heads. But if you upset my friends, I ain't just gonna look the other way. Having a grand day out, screwing with the guys for laughs. I think the least you can do is give them their money back. With an apology. Yeah, right. What am I supposed to say? Get serious, dumbass. End of the day, you know what those dweebs are? ATMs. I give them a number and they cough it right up. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're not gonna get anywhere here, are we? Shouldn't even try talking to scumbags. What was that, asshole? You know what? You've been pissing me off from the jump. Know something? The more I think about it, the more I'm sure nobody's gonna miss a few nerds if they don't come back from the big trip to Hawaii. They won't, huh? No. So how about I drag your nosy ass to the bottom of the ocean? You're dead, motherfucker. We'll see about that, asshole.
I get the feeling that I've over-upgraded myself compared to the difficulty of this battle.
Ugh.
Marcoon, babe, are you okay?
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. Why is it so strong? Who the hell are you, man? Just a pirate passing through. Pirate? Hey, she's got all kinds of fans, you know. Ones you were shitting on a minute ago. Look, as far as I'm concerned, what you do in your own time is no one's business. Don't care, don't want to know. But if you're working as an idol, you better do right by your fans. Be someone they can believe in. Treat them like your personal cash dispensers and you're gonna mess up eventually. Like you did today. The customer is king. Ever hear that? Means something, you know. You gotta respect the ones who support you. You got all kinds of fans. I saw them today. These guys dipped into their pensions, begged their parents, did whatever they could to rustle up the funds to be here. Even after this half-assed tour, they're still hanging on to your every word. Stars in their eyes, chanting your name. You make them feel alive and they're thankful for it. They're here because they love you. An idol ought to embrace that and it ought to make a smile, don't you think? If you can't do that, should probably put this whole idol gig aside.
That's enough, man, Jimmy-san.
Oh, Goosan, were you listening just now?
Where are my manners? Yes, I heard everything.
You did, huh?
Ichigo-san, your performance today was spectacular.
Yeah?
Your songs enabled me to change as a person, and I want to thank you for giving me that opportunity. If you hadn't become an idol, I wouldn't be who I am today. A neat living in my mother's house. I treasure the time I spent being your fan. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Congratulations on your marriage. I sincerely wish you the best. Goodbye.
Goosan!
Majimi-san, thank you for what you did back there. Even though you're not a fan, you stood up for us anyway. I'm very lucky to have met you.
You gonna be alright, buddy?
I am. Ichigo-chan might not be the person I thought she was, but she was still an inspiration to me, and nothing can change that. And besides, it's thanks to her that I found something even better and more important.
Even better?
I am now a pirate, Stan.
No?
You guys, thanks to this tour, we've been reborn. No longer otaku, but warriors, blazing with a fury kindled deep within our gentle hearts. Yeah, Marjorie, earlier you claimed you were a pirate. If that's true, we want to join you. Yeah, that's some good concrete thrash on the face. You serious?
We need a new outlet for our burning passions and fiery libidos. We offer them in tribute to Majima-san's pirate crew.
When we're with you, we'll give you all we got. Is that right? Well, we ain't bad guys. Gonna have to let them join up. So roger that. You three, welcome to the crew of Goromaru. I'll be counting on you. Formerly passionate idol fan turned to a fervor towards Goro Pirates instead. Now he takes a former idol fan who lived to take photos with idol. Now he takes them with the defeated bodies of his captain's enemies. A gentlemanly former idol fan who now leads a new life as a mighty pirate.
Yes, sir. You're ready to do this? Anybody messes with Captain Majima and will take in your goddamn head. Sorry, just getting into the spirit of a new Oshi. Woo!
Hope I made the right call here. Welcome to a Yakuza side story. We turned a bunch of idol nerds into pirate nerds. I mean, why not?
I'll teach you some respect.
I should have had the customary skin outfit for that mission just because of that one line. Hi, Guy!
Welcome back, Majima-san.
Hey, you're looking pretty energetic today.
You got that right. My fellow member of the brew crew.
I've been focused entirely on Java since you were last here. How you doing, Amy? After perfecting every coffee making technique, I'll unveil the new Ichiban Blend S. It'll sell like crazy and Mamaoka will leave knowing the coffee's in good hands. What's the S stand for?
Shit. Sorata. No, wait, special. Or snazzy. All of the above. Triple entendre. Naming shit's kinda my forte.
Sure. Whether it's snazzy or not, you're giving it your all.
And I want you to be the first one to try it when it's ready. Come by again soon and I'll send you tongue to coffee bean heaven.
It'll be my honor, I guess. Alright?
Mamioka, I almost didn't see you come in. How's it going? Ain't you meant to be off today?
Yeah, but... Look, Sarada, there's something I've been needing to get off my chest. I just need a bit more time to work up the courage. Sorry. You've probably noticed I've been distracted lately. I'll make my mind up soon when the time comes. I hope you'll be there to hear me out.
I understand. Don't worry. You can count on me, Mamioka.
Okay, thanks. Sorry to get so heavy there. Take it easy. You too, Majima-san.
Guess time's almost up, huh?
Sounds like it.
I'd better get serious too then. If he's nervous about heading back into comedy, it's up to me to give him that last push. Soon I'll have the Ichiban Blend S ready for the menu, and Mama Yoka can leave without any worries.
Huh?
Ek.
Yoka's mumbling the same thing again. It's too serious. Yeah, good point. It would have been a wise thing to mention, but I didn't think to. Hi, give rewards. Thank you. Fessa, what the fuck? I mean, thank you, but what the fuck? Huh. Yeah, JB, it's I don't always understand the metrics of some of the platforms. They sometimes work and sometimes they don't. Oh right. See, this is how fucking confused I am. Because JB is correct in one thing. I do need to go get myself more caffeine in a moment.
でも着てるとこ見たことないや。ずっとしまいっぱなし。
なんやもったいないの。太って入らなくなったんか?
Stop bothering me when I'm trying to have conversations with Noah. Assholes. I do wonder what they...
あの古着屋に売ってるコート、父ちゃんが持ってたやつだ。
うん。アメカジっちゅうやつか。
でも着てるとこ見たことないや。ずっとしまいっぱなし。
なんやもったいないの。太って入らなくなったんか?
映画の主人公が着てたのを真似て買ったらしいんだけど、モアナ姉ちゃんに似合わないって大笑いされて封印したんだって。
はあ、そういうことか。
しかも姉ちゃん、そのこと全然覚えてないらしくて。
Yes, case.
悲しいエピソードやな。
I very much did. Because I learned I can do that. Because I can.
I'll beat you black and blue.
I mean, that's all the reason I need. Now this is a conversation I am interested in hearing about.
あ、ノア、お前はここを見たらあかん。
え、どうしたの急に。このお店なんか面白いものたくさんあるね。あ、あのろうそく。
ろうそく？
モアナ姉ちゃんが使ってた。
なんやと？
停電になった時はうちいつもろうそく使うんだ。
なんや、そういう使い方か。
ん？他にも使い方があるの？
いや、 ないと思う。
ろうそくの明かりっていつもと違ってちょっとドキドキするよね。
せやな。俺も今ちょっとドキドキしたわ。
Well, we have learned something about his older sister. And her candle.
この辺はバーが多いな。でもどこもうちとは違う感じ。なんか都会っぽい。
おいおい、そりゃジェイソンの店が田舎臭いみたいに聞こえるで。
いや別にそういうわけじゃないけど、いやそうかも。
そこはフォローしてやれや。
でもうちの店は落ち着くんだよね。ごちゃごちゃしてるけど綺麗なバーだけが偉いってわけじゃないんだよ、きっと。
いっちゃ前に酒場を語るって。まあ店によって雰囲気が違うんがバー巡りの楽しさかもしれんな。
じゃあ俺が大人になったら一緒にバー巡ろうよ、船長。
Yeah, that sounds like a plan, JB.
大人のたしなみっちゅうのを教えてるわ。
約束だよ。よーし、バーの似合ういい男にならないと。
I mean, thanks to Theron's generosity after the stream, I'm going to go get myself more caffeine. Oh, fuck off. Hi, Jin. Listen, we only have 4 discussion spots and 4 side stories. Okay? Fuck you guys. Anyway, I have to update you all. Once I had beaten all of the guys we saw in the duels, we were challenged by racing robots, which started a side story. So that is what we're doing now. The Robo Michio Squad.
Oh.
God, these cars be expensive. What else? What else could I say? Alright. Gotta kill them all. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, I can see the current results of all the votes. We should also, that is a good point, Jin, we should play MDK at some point. I'm dead. This is gonna take a while. It's twisted, bent solid materials that are typically hard, shiny, malleable, fusible, and ductile. Maybe it's Wario Kart. You know, I'm actually very happy that this is... Finally, we have a Yakuza game where you can actually play dress up. Because a lot of Yakuza games have had clothing you can buy, but you can only really use them in the post-game. I don't know what this does. Okay, that seems to be an easy way to get some shit done. Assuming I can hit that. Fuck. I'm running out of time! And now I'm crashing. Come on, turn! Jesus.
Here's the mighty zepping boom of the mighty Sonetsu. We defend the city from the forces of evil. Who want to make finding true love, companionship, and sweet emotions illegal.
That does sound pretty fucking fun, Pessa. Legend Wave is now available to be purchased. Nice. Because we do need to buy all of the cards, even if we're never gonna play Dragon card again in this game.
Wow, you beat the Robo Michio squad. What an outstanding match. My heartfelt congratulations to you.
Yeah, sure made things fun, robots, but I'm out of your league.
Congrats, Gorakun. Pushed yourself to the limit and now you're the fastest and strongest in Hawaii.
Strongest and fastest, eh? I like the sound of that. Suits me, don't it?
To commemorate your achievement and to thank you for saving our beloved sport from the Michio squad, please accept this reward.
White Tiger Ring.
With your victory, they should cease their evil deeds and we can continue entertaining the good people of Hawaii with the Dragon Cart.
Close enough, JB. Well, glad to hear it. Taking a lap around the city is a fun way to kill time. Be a shame if it went away. I'll come back once in a while to play again. So see you then, Ranchan.
I'll be waiting. In fact, I'll be upset if you don't come. After all, Gorakun, you're still in my sights. I won't give up my championship title so easily, so you'd better be ready to eat dirt before the finish line. Huh. You're a real gutsy lady, ain't ya? We want rematch too, Michi. Shit. Your robotic freaks are still kicking. Gotta reduce you all to scrap metal. We won't let you run away without battling us again. Please, we promise to reform our creamy chin always. Well, as long as you've had a change of heart, then I'm down. I'll battle you anytime. Really? That makes Michi very happy. And to atone for my past, I'll be your new teammate. Please feel free to call on Michi wherever you like. Alright! What a wonderful end to the match. And now that we've crowned Hawaii's true champion, let's all take a photo together to celebrate.
An excellent suggestion later on. Let us preserve this day in history forever. Yeah, my cuteness will outshine you all.
Cool with taking a photo, Goro-kun?
Oh.
Yeah, of course I am.
Alright then. Say cheese! Dragon Card rules!
There. Yeah, finished yet another side story. Yeah, we have a robot screwball who possesses a cruel and violent personality according to the description. Which is concerning, but also probably very needed for our pirate crew. Also, Chaos, I finally have an answer because I checked our crew roster. So yeah, we do actually have a healer. We have a couple. Oh, hello.
Hi. Thank you.
Found a new friend candidate.
Man, I don't know what to do.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm a good surfer. Plan was to head out the right way, show off a date. Good waves get coming up, big sea loving dude, so I couldn't stop from riding and she got pissed off and ran away. So she wants to give her a prize from the UFO catcher. Yeah. Which is this one. And as a thanks, he joins us. That's nice. Alright. Let's actually do these ones first, which are in progress, because this is the cafe story again, and then this is the lady who wants to impress the boyfriend with wants to impress the boyfriend by being like a super weeb. So I think we should finish those first. Listen, it wasn't a keyring, it was a plushie, okay? It's very different. Oh, hello there, Chicky. Alright, we're gonna have a discussion in a moment, Noah. I'm just gonna quickly kill these guys. And take the thing from Goro's mouth.
ホノルルシテ
How
ィ
to
って
appreciate flowers.
いろんな花咲いてるね。
リッチ島にもいろいろ咲いてた気するが、確かに背がちゃうかもな。ノアは花とか好きなのか？
姉ちゃんが好きだからちょっと詳しいんだ。よくそういう話するんだよ。
花に詳しい看板娘っちゅうわけか。
うん。おひたしにすると美味しい花とかたくさん知ってるんだよ。
そら実用的でないんだな。
Eating flowers. That's... Ooh, hey, hello. I need to say greetings to everyone, and whenever I see a possible friend who is not a friend, I have to go say hi. I do. I just also want to do these things first. I want to go through these. No, I thought in my brain I want to go through these for Noah discussions. And then we can, I could take a break, we can do these three. Then we probably get another discussion with Noah at the Revolve, and then we can go straight to the main story thing from there. I planned myself a thingy, okay? Sure, I didn't vocalize it, because I was just talking about other shit and doing other shit, but I made a plan. I made a plan. I can plan. Kinda.
なんだつまんないの。じゃああのパッションフルーツも見た目がパッションっぽいからなの。
何やパッションっぽいって。パッションってどんな見た目やねん。
なんか燃えるような感じ。
やとしたらパッション名乗るにしちゃ地味な見た目やね。
No, trust me, I have an image of a fruit that looks very passionate.
確かに一理あるな。もっと熱くならんかいパッションフルーツ。
もっと熱くなれ。
Exactly, Jim. Two more quick discussions and then I'm gonna take that break. Oh, hello there.
Hi. Thanks so much.
パンのいい匂いがする。
ほんまやな。小腹空いてきたわ。飯でも食うかの。せっかくやし、その香りのパンでも買ってくか。
あ、こっちにはケーキ屋さんがある。どうせならケーキにしない？
何がどうせならやねん。ケーキはデザートちゃうんか。
ああ、モアナ姉ちゃんなら絶対にそう言って怒るね。だから姉ちゃんのいない今やるんだ。今日はケーキをご飯にする。
それバレたら俺まで一緒に怒られるやつやんけ。
俺たちだけの秘密ね。
たくしゃあないな。今日だけやで。
やった、共犯だ。
But that's one of the things, Shan. As we do these, the potential distractions get fewer and fewer. Until we find new things from other places. And that's when they increase again.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I am. That's why I haven't gone after bounties today, because there are no more bounties on this island. As far as I know.
I'm not entirely sure.
I actually am not. I need to maybe go to the bar to check.
これって書いた人怒られないの？
ん？そら怒られんやろ。むしろみんな喜んどんちゃうか？
俺が家の冷蔵庫に絵描いたら姉ちゃんにめちゃくちゃ怒られたのに。
そら落書きとは別物やからな。こっちはアートやし。
俺の絵だってアートかもしれないのに何が違うんだよ。
確かにノアの絵もアートかもしれんな。ほならノアも絵描いてくれと頼まれるくらい練習してや。 いつかこの壁にかけるようになるかもしれんで。
Quicker!
わかった。
Fuck!
手間取らせんなよ。
さっきの話だけどさ、俺の絵だってアートかもしれないのに何が違うんだよ。
確かにノアの絵もアートかもしれないな。ほならノアも絵描いてくれと頼まれるくらい練習しいや。いつかこの壁に描けるようになるかもしれんで。
そっか、わかった。俺練習する。まずは姉ちゃんに褒めてもらうんだ。
そんな意気やで。
早速帰ったら冷蔵庫に書いてみるね。
冷蔵庫から離れろや。
I do remember. I very much do remember. Anyway, I think we've now done the Noah discussions. Because I can't see any of the symbols on the map. There might be more somewhere else. Like on Atlantis or Rich Island, for example. But I think we've done all from here because I can't see any of them on the map. And if I can't see any of them on the map, that means there's probably not any of them. At least I'm making that assumption, you know? But now, I'm gonna take the short little break, and then we're gonna do the 3 blue quests that we have left. So, in other words, I didn't add it yet. I will be right back. Alright, let's go meet some comedians again.
I'm Chuckles the fucking Jester, dipshit!
Exactly. You know, there's a part of me that wants to do a kind of a scientific experiment, but also part that doesn't. You want some snacks, huh? Well, here's some barbecue chips. Like, a part of me wants to try one video with a mid-roll ad to see if it's... Because I kind of want to know whether it is even financially reasonable to add those, or if it's just people making the viewer experience infinitely worse just because of a couple of pennies more. Because I honestly don't know, because I've never had mid-rolls. Except in the really long videos, but even then the mid-rolls are like an hour apart. Yeah, like, just add one video that has like one mid-roll in a... One mid-roll like 10 minutes in and that's it. I mean, if I were ever to make one single video that's 10 hours long, then yeah, there wouldn't be any mid-rolls. But, you know, the combination videos are gonna have the mid-rolls between each of the singular videos. Yeah, thankfully YouTube is changing their rules in a way that you can't do that anymore, Chaos. I think that starts in 2 months, that new rule. And they're gonna be retroactively also addressing videos. Which from a viewer's perspective is fucking amazing. But that announcement also made me think that are mid-rolls even worth it? Because I honestly don't know. And I kind of want to know whether
I'm not
people are just
entirely
being
sure.
super greedy assholes by making the viewer experience terrible, or does it actually have a significant increase in revenue where you can at least say, okay, I kind of understand it for people whose job it is. I kind of want to know. But I also don't want to do it, because I don't like mid-rolls. What's YouTube changing? YouTube is changing how it approves mid-roll ad placements. And once the change comes into action, you can't have things like cutting off sentences and shit like that. And they have to come up, you know, what was the terminology? Something like natural pauses or deliberately created ad breaks. I mean, yeah, Cinema Snob also has, you know, like, actual kind of ad break animation as well. Majima-san, come on in, sit whatever you like. Now tell me, are you ready to taste the best damn cup of coffee you ever had? Finally mastered it, huh? The Ichiban Blend S. Yeah, I know, JB, and that's exactly why I decided that I don't even activate mid-rolls on my single videos. Because I'm still thinking about it from a purely viewer perspective. That I don't want that kind of shit, because I don't like it. Yeah, either that or under a fucking contract. Because, for example, on Twitch, I'm not even sure if I can completely turn off ads. I'd like to, because I don't even make any ad revenue on Twitch. Like, seriously, I think the ad revenue has been like 0 on my channel. But I don't even know if I can turn those off, like, completely. I know exactly, JB, and that's exactly what I've been trying to... That's exactly what I've been trying to do with the whole YouTube channel thing. Where I have those... I have ads on, which means it puts them at the start and maybe at the end. I'm not being sure. But I just refuse to put on mid-rolls. Because I just don't... I don't like mid-rolls as a viewer. So, if I don't like them as a viewer, why would I then put those mid-rolls into my own videos? If I hate them, I know that everybody who's gonna watch my videos is gonna hate them. Well, at least a sizable portion is gonna be similar and also hate them, so why would I do it? I don't know. It's just one of those weird, it's just one of those weird personal thingies. Kind of similar to why I refuse to use those gig economy services like Uber and DoorDash and whatever the fuck. Just personal gripes. Got that right. And as my partner in the Mamayoka Farewell Brew Crew, you've earned the inaugural sip. Huh. Don't mind if I do then. Let me at it. Sorata!
just the man I need to see. I've made up my mind. It's time for me to say what I've got to say. Amioka. Okay, no matter what, I'm here for you. Great. Here goes nothing. Huh? Where goes nothing? Maruko-san, I'm a wreck. When I'm around you, I'm a lovesick fool. Please, will you go out with me?
Amioka-san. Yes, I'd love to.
Me going back to comedy on my own without telling Sarada? Now that deserves a why the heck. Where would you get that crazy idea?
Well, it didn't seem like your heart wasn't running the place anymore.
And then Majima said he overheard you and saw me in the alley. Oh jeez, I'm so embarrassed I could puke.
Majima-san said you were practicing a straight man bit.
Yeah, you were saying, why the heck and swing me your hand? That's the manzai routine, ain't it?
I was saying I'm a wreck so that Maruko-san knew I'm head over heels for her. Confessing my feeling like that makes me all tongue-tied, so I had to rehearse. Words, body language, everything. Plus, Maruko-san loves manzai act, so I wanted to show her my comedy chops. You know, like theatrical.
So when you said there was something that didn't get off your chest...
Yeah, my feelings for Maruko-san.
Why the heck? You got both of us completely screwed up.
And who's this Maruko-san girl anyway? You never mentioned her before. How'd you even meet somebody so pretty?
Never seen Sarada this feisty. Is this how it was on the stage?
Oh, well, we met through a dating app at first, but it turned out she comes here for coffee, so when we ran into each other face to face, both of us were floored.
And that gave you the chance to get to know each other in person.
Yeah, before long we started hanging out, but you know me, no way I'm not cool enough to just tell somebody I like him, so I had to really focus on it. And so that's why he was spacing out at work. Uh-huh. So to give me the final push I needed, I asked you and Majima-san to come with me, so I wouldn't back out the last second.
Could have given us a little heads up, you know.
I can't believe this was all a wacky misunderstanding. Had me so worried. You airhead, I ought to thack you with a bamboo shoot.
Maybe so, but I'm sorry, but you deserve one too.
Oh yeah? What's that?
You really think I'd give up everything we work for here and leave you behind at that? Sarada, don't you get it? You and I are two beans in a brew.
Amioka, oh damn it, you're right. Thank you. We're in this thing together, and I'll never forget that again.
Hey, at least it wasn't all a waste. Amioka's got himself a girlfriend, and Sarada, you got your Ichiban blend ass.
Sarada's got what now?
Right, you don't know about that part. Sarada here was cooking up something special so you could leave the business to him.
Oh, Majima-san, stop, would you? You're gonna make me blush.
Well, come on, let me try it. Yeah, me too. I'm dying to taste how shit it is.
Alright, you two sit tight.
Majima-san, I'm sorry again for getting you involved in all of this. Thank you, though. Sounds like you were really there for Sarada when he needed it. Ain't a problem. You two make a good double act, you know. You sure to stay honest with each other. Will do. He and I are gonna keep this the best cafe in town. Anything else to make up for the trouble? Why don't you give us a call if you ever need a quick caffeine hit? We'll deliver. No questions asked. Now that's a good deal. I'll keep it in mind.
Here you are, boys.
The Ichiban blend ass, huh? Damn, that's great.
Whoa, yeah, it is. The depth, the aroma, the perfect acidity. I've never tasted anything like it.
This is amazing, Sarada.
Thanks.
Procuring all the right beans was a task, but it was well worth the effort for a reaction like that. What did you use? I can tell it's a blend, but what am I tasting here? Let's see, we got Blue Mountain, that Kopi Luwak stuff, loads of Hawaiian Kona, shitloads of everything, really. Blue Mountain, Kopi Luwak? What? Huh? Serrana, you're listing the most expensive coffee beans in the entire world! You mix all of that gourmet stuff together, of course it's gonna taste good. What effort do you think you had put in exactly? The beans? The money? Mixing it all up? It's a gigantic waste! Well, yeah, but I wanted to pull out all the stops for the Mameoka Farewell Brew. Why the heck? You know, now that I think about it, I ain't so sure they had the right straight man, funny man rolls between them. You better gulp down some coffee, buddy, because we're pulling an all-nighter. I'm gonna teach you about coffee from the ground up. Aw, gee, are you serious? Manji-san, help me calm this guy down, would you? As my partner in the brew crew? About that whole Mameoka brew crew thing. It's a wreck. That we did. Alright. We have finished another side story. Now to go see how it's going on with the weeb lady. Well, kind of a fake weeb lady. Yeah, I really love the side stories in Yakuza games. They are honestly some of the best parts of the games. I don't have to go to work today, okay? I just have to go to the store after the stream. Is it clear, I spy? Been looking for you. Seems you really turned your back on the sea. What a sweet little outfit for the Lady Pirate Claire. Pirate?
Claire-san, do you know these men? No, I've never seen them before in my life. They must have me confused with someone else. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're a little busy.
Not so fast. Might have your lover boy fooled, but you can't fool us. You do remember catching us dead in the water, blowing our ship to smithereens? 'Cause I do. Then one day you vanished without a trace. I thought Davy Jones had finally dragged you down to his locker, but here you be. Dragged to a low of a different sort. A low? Here's a fresh idea. Why not leave this landlubber behind and come sail with us? Crew could use someone with stones like yours. Just think of the men, the squalls, the loot, come on. What do you say we find ourselves a cargo ship to toss? We'll have a hell of a time.
No. That woman you knew is well and drowned, and now I'm asking you to please let me be.
Well, shame about that. Just a passing fence, though. If that's the direction the wind's blowing, then I suppose instead we'll have to settle for revenge. How's about we make the flotsam of something you hold dear?
Now hang on a minute, just who are you all? You don't sound like friends of Claire-san's to me. So I'm warning you, if you mean her any harm, then by golly, I might have to use Damien!
Oh, the hell's going on over there? Is that Claire and Damien? Holy shit, they're in trouble. To the depths with you.
Claire-san.
I mean, I know how to play this shit, but I can beat people up with it. What in the hell do you think you're doing?
Now listen up, asshole. I'm gonna bust your scurvy-ridden teeth for what you did to Damien.
You really bring the storm wherever you go, huh? I take it you're done with the demure shtick?
Majima-san, yeah, that's about right. Can't play hard if I'm focused on being soft. And if it can't be a sin, I think we both know what the alternative is.
Yeah, now that's the kind of thinking I can get behind. Speaking of, got your back.
Much obliged.
Blah, fucking blah. Enough squabbling, I'm sending all of you to David Jones myself.
She was just wearing all of that under the kimono. I may be a tad overleveled.
Shit. Fucking overgrown tomboy and a bit. Cyclops. How are these freaks so tough?
Never had a chance against Claire, pal.
And show some respect.
That tomboy's got more grit than you ever will. Probably best you don't try this recruitment tack again, because if you do, there won't be enough of you to won't be enough left of you to chum the waters with, understand?
Understood, sir.
Oh shit, Damien. I'm sorry. The only reason you're in this mess is because of me. I've been lying to you this whole time, and you don't deserve that.
Oh, Claire.
If you want to know the real me, this is what you get. Some unrefined, salty bitch without a lick of class. But, Claire, son, why? I never thought I could be so happy as the day you saved my life, and you've been on my mind ever since. That sort of thing's probably second nature to you, and I bet you'd done the same for anyone else, but that level of kindness was beyond foreign to me. I just wanted to see you again, and I thought if I could pretend to be anything like your right little woman, then you'd actually want to see me too. God, what a dumb fucking thing to do. You're right. It was foolish of you. Very foolish. Yeah, foolish for sure, so it doesn't get out of your hair. Because this version of you is absolutely incredible. Huh? Huh. Sure, I had an idea of the dignified, put-together beauty, but an imitation of the behavior and a shaky grasp of tree does not a Yamato Nadeshiko make. But your protective spirit, the power you wield with such grace, that's real beauty. I wish you'd felt able to show me the true self from the start. I want to know you, Claire. Every aspect of you. Tell me about them.
The kid's got the right idea. You're way cooler than you seem to think. And going to all that effort for a guy like... Well, didn't even flinch at the thought of losing it all over me protecting him. Now that takes bravery, pal. So come on, don't break your stride now.
But I'm not a weeb.
Fuck that.
Damien, I really like you. I haven't been able to shake the thought of you since the day we met. I want to be with you, and no matter what kind of shit happens, I swear I'll protect you. Claire, son, I'm honored. Being with you would make me the happiest man on earth.
Yes!
Claire, son, what's the matter? Are you alright?
I said it before and I say it again. Never a dull damn moment with you, Claire, son.
Yeah, that's
That sounds like something I might have looked up to JB if I had ever been on one of those sites.
And you saw me hit some pretty low lows there, Majima-san.
Ah, forget about it. Wasn't all bad anyhow.
In fact, the life you were faking was downright adorable.
This fucking guy.
Seriously though, you were a real help. I might have taken my sweet time figuring things out, but if I hadn't met you, I may not have gotten there at all.
Hey, sometimes the only road's the long way around. Gave you two a chance to get to know each other anyhow.
And you learn how to wrangle the Kodo too. Hell yeah, it's all about the follow-through. Oh, Claire, son, you're so cool and dangerous.
What a pair you'll be. So, what's next in your docket?
Well, I can't stand half-assing stuff, so... Oh, I was just talking about a follow-through. I'm gonna practice the Kodo more. Maybe take some lessons, and then Damien and I can perform for real. And you're gonna sit there in the front row for it, right?
I'll be there with bells on. Probably literally.
Well, we're gonna head out, so... Thanks for everything, Majima-san. Here's a little something for your trouble. You ever find yourself in a tight spot, you give me a holler. I'll be there to lend you a hand or two.
Hell yeah, I'll take it. Keep an ear out then, because I might just give you a shout. Looks like she turned out to be his ideal after all. Both of them willing to go the extra mile for each other. You two are gonna make some beautiful music together. That's nice, JB. Yeah, we're having our 21st. 21st this year. Now for the next side mission, which at this point seems to be the last one on the map. Pocket tissues. No. Just ads. Which are not pocket tissues.
Hello, hello! Stop by and visit the Miracle Aquarium!
Miracle Aquarium.
That's right, the Miracle Aquarium. Take a flyer. Come and be amazed by our spectacular animal show performed on a dazzling glacial stage.
Thanks. Some kind of snow circus, huh? Give us something to do. Looks like it's over on Harbor Street, so might be fun to take a gander. Many kinds of fish and free admission. Nice. That sounds decent. What you got, Goro? Silver grasshopper. Now with the Bible things, it's more like miracle money, free car, miracle money. How about beef lunch?
Hope you're ready. I'll let you guys.
I'm just going around fucking people up. Because one thing that I didn't show you is one of the things I had with the rings is I've added a lot of the rings which add to the attack, and I also have a set which increases the attack speed in the regular style. So I'm punching fast and hard. I immediately know what we are going to have to do in this side mission. I think the Miracle Aquarium show's supposed to be around here somewhere. I'm all curious about it, so where's the goddamn stage? What's this? What's this? You have an air of danger about you. Are you perhaps here for the Miracle Aquarium? Huh? Where are you supposed to be? Ah, my apologies. I'm what you might call the ringleader of a famed globe-trotting Miracle Aquarium. Call me Yakuza. Well, name's Majima. One of your barkers gave me a flyer for the show, so I figured I'd come sniff around. A gesture most appreciated, but you've come a little early. We're still preparing. Oh, that's so, Waldo. Don't let me get in your way. I'm not here to slow up production. Oh no, please! I'm truly thrilled that you'd come so quickly to see our show. But how to fill the time? I know! Seeing as you're here early, how would you like to meet the star of our show? I can assure you an encounter with our leading lady is a unique sort of thrill you won't find anywhere else. Our girl is too used to being led straight into the spotlight. It would do her worlds of good to get some direct exposure to the admiring public. Oh yeah. Can't say my interest ain't piqued, so let's go meet this leading lady. Right this way, sir! Bold move, trying to run an Arctic animal show in Hawaii.
No.
Must be sweaty work keeping this whole outfit from melting. And that is part of the thrill, isn't it? As long as there is an eager audience, we parade this labor of love to wherever they may be. That's what the Miracle Aquarium is about. In this instance, we were able to collaborate with a local ice skating rink to make this show a reality. We have an ample supply of cold air being pumped into the rink so that our icy stage remains as chilled as a midwinter's day. We're also spending about as much electricity as the entire city. And the pure novelty of seeing a glacier under the sweltering Hawaiian sun with a luxurious contrast. Alright, I'm at the edge of my seat here, so who's the star of your show? I'm delighted you asked. The star of today's performance? Stephanie-chan, the polar bear! Stephanie-chan? Is it? Oh. Are we gonna have to punch Stephanie-chan and then we're gonna have her in our crew? That's one substantial critter right there. Substantial indeed! But she's quite the gentlest giant, I assure you. And she's perfectly content in her enclosure, specifically crafted from pure ice. And just look at her sweet little face. The cage is just ice, nothing else. It is! Ice it may be, but it's quite sturdy, and the strongest of impacts wouldn't as much as crack it. Granted, it would melt in a warm environment, but, you know, that's not gonna happen. See something new every day. Oh, here's a novel opportunity. How would you like to feed Stephanie-chan? She just loves apples, you know. I'll be right back with some... Okay. Well, shit. I really can't know just how big these bears are till I see one up close. Can't imagine how we even got her here. Majima-san, so sorry for the delay. Whoa. Come on, what you doing? You alright? Haha, do excuse my clumsiness. Seems I tripped on something. Here, there's apples all over the place. Thank you. I brought as many as I could just for this occasion. I do hope they are not too bruised. tripped on the fucking power cord. Yeah, because they're not blowing anymore. Ah, thank you! Huh? Quite the hairy fellow, aren't you, Majima-san? What do you mean, no disrespect by that? Oh, can you imagine how the masses would come for me if I expressed my silly aesthetic prejudices online? Social media is a scary, scary place. You have to choose your words very carefully. Well, you got way scary problems right now, pal. Huh? Behind you. Stephanie-chan's loose. Haha. She was inside her cage a second ago. Wait, the cold air supply stopped, but why? You think he maybe yanked the cord from the outlet when he tripped earlier? Oh, so that's what it was. Oh crap, it's too warm here for Stephanie-chan, and she's not happy about it. If she gets out onto the streets, it will be a disaster. I'm begging you, help me get Stephanie-chan under control. And how you expect me to do that? Ain't every day you're up against a polar bear. Damn it. You ain't giving me much choice. Bear fight it is then. And now Stephanie's dead. Stephanie-chan, just simmer down and go settle in your icy cage, okay? Phew, for a second I wasn't sure who was gonna win, but I'm relieved we were able to fix this together. Together? All you did was plug the cord you tripped over. Ah, guilty as charged, I suppose. I'm truly relieved Stephanie-chan's in one piece. That show wouldn't be the same without her. I know I read it wrong on purpose. Thank you so much for your hard work. I'll be closely monitoring Stephanie-chan's condition and redoubling my efforts to ensure this show is as spectacular as ever. I certainly won't be turning my back on the customers who are looking forward to it. Still dedicated to your craft despite the whole ordeal. I led with an ocean, didn't I? With a moving, globe-trotting aquarium. Our mission is to travel the world, entertaining those who wouldn't otherwise have this opportunity to share a show like this. I ran a circus troupe for a time back in Japan. I'm used to working with animals like these, and I truly adore them. It wasn't long ago that I started this aquarium project, running smaller-scale shows with more manageable marine life, which a polar bear definitely is. When I finally found an opportunity to take in a polar bear and design the glacier stage, I was all aflutter with excitement. Imagining how I could bring more joy and wonder to the world had me positively giddy. It's crystal clear how passionate you're about this, but screwing up and letting loose the polar bear you worked so hard to find would have been a bummer and a real hazard. I don't think your dedication to entertaining folks all over is a fine thing. You just don't let the bear out of the cage next time. You have my word! I'll make my preparations with more strict safety measures in mind. They say, don't halloo the lure out of the woods, eh? Says the guy who ain't been seeing the forest for the trees. Oh, jeepers. They're tugging me the hell out. I gotta head home. Again, thank you so much for your help. Should I contact you once I establish Stephanie-chan's showtime? There's a meet and greet afterward. Respectfully, hard pass. Think I got enough contact with Stephanie-chan to last me a lifetime. But good luck with the show. Alright then, I understand. You know, Stephanie-chan isn't the only show I've planned, so please do stop by for the others. You've got some acquaintances just waiting to be made, and they're sure to dazzle you. Well, I'll come snooping when I get another chance. New animal shows up. Wonder what else he's got in store. Guess I'll just have to find out next time. And there's Stephanie Chan as a crew member. Unfortunately not one of the combat crew though. Well, we can go back and see what's gonna be next. Miracle oh, yes, there we go, of course. Of course, a fucking tiger. It could have been a bipolar bear. Come on, feast your eyes on a Miracle Aquarium Original, the Exotics Extravaganza!
Hmm?
I know that voice. That's the guy with the polar bear, Yasuda, from the Miracle Aquarium, I think. Yo, I remember you. Getting ready for another show?
Yeah.
Ah, it's my friend, Majima-san. Thank you again for helping me with Stephanie-chan. And I should tell you, we've adopted a new member into our animal family. Today will be their first appearance in public.
A new recruiter. What's their name?
Oh, well, I'd planned on saving the surprise for the show. But if my good friend Majima-san is dying to know, who am I to keep him in limbo?
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm dying per se, but...
The animal friend in question is... the white tiger, Edmundo-kun.
Whoa, I'll admit he's one fine fella.
Isn't he just? Edmundo-kun is quite skilled at playing ball too, the little scamp. You wouldn't think, given its size, but he's still only a cub. Once he's matured a bit, I'm thinking of teaching him to play in a Kimori tournament.
Damn, just imagining how graceful.
Hey, what was that?
Ball just came flying out of nowhere.
Well, you've saved the day yet again. Had the ball hit Edmundo-kun's cage, it could have scared him. That would have caused quite a kerfuffle.
Whew, good thing no one got hurt then. But who threw this thing in the first place?
Oh, so close. If it just carved a little more, it would have hit the cage.
Wait, this isn't your ball, is it? There's a live animal in this enclosure, so would you please refrain from aiming in this direction?
Don't get to go barking orders at us, old man. We're not and made you king of the park.
Well, I did in fact receive the proper permits.
Yep. Did you consider you might need our permission? We always play here at this hour.
Come on, there ain't no need to get so heated. Sure, this park doesn't actually belong to him, but the man's trying to organize a public event here. Hence the permits and whatnot, so can't you share the space for one day?
I don't give a damn about permits. Who are you to defend this guy? I'm starting to get pissed off. Say we kick their asses and bust open the cage and see if the kitty wants to play. Hell yeah! Let's grab a video and post it to socials. Shit's gonna go viral.
No, I'm not gonna let you do that.
You got gutsy suited, John. But if you don't mind, I'll be taking care of these wannabe Johnny Somalis.
You ready? You haven't stuff full curve, bitch.
Damn it.
I mean, they want to destroy shit and post it on social media. So that seemed like an appropriate reference, Mill.
If you clowns can't figure out how to share a park, go back to kindergarten and try again.
Thank you, Majima-san. You've saved me yet again. And of course the cage is open.
Yeah, don't sweat it. I wouldn't have stepped in if I didn't want to help.
These things tend to happen. Some degenerates crawl out of the gutter to cause trouble. This flashy persona has often made me a target. But those people might have enjoyed the show had they given it a chance. Wishful thinking, perhaps.
Maybe so. Kinda hard to say for sure, but... Edmundacon's show hasn't started yet, has it?
No, not quite. I haven't advertised it to the public yet. And there are a few more details to iron out before we can hold the performance. I know how excited you must be, but you'll just have to wait. Ah, please, we asked if you could play ball somewhere else. Edmundacon is out of his cage. What happened?
Maybe you had a shitty lock.
We're in a pickle. Witnessing that fight must have really upset Edmundacon. He's well and riled up and we have to calm him down, so please punch the tiger.
I'll play with you.
There we go. That was better. Just stab a tiger with some swords.
Because it pounces, Theron. Oh, thank goodness! Edmundacon's come to his senses! Thank you, Majima-san!
I've been worse.
I truly apologize for all the trouble. Clearly, the safety measures I had in place were insufficient.
Animals are animals, no matter how you slice it. Even if you do it with two swords. You can't always predict them. There's a risk.
There is going to be fucking.
You have a point. Their minds are different from ours. One can never be too safe in that regard. Even if your intention is to throw a fun event, you could be scaring the animal without knowing it. And then if it were to harm someone, you would have to live with that regret. That is a kind of damage that can never be undone. My only wish is to entertain people, to bring them joy. I'd like the animals to be amused and enriched as well. Call it selfish as you will, but this is my philosophy for every event I put together.
I wouldn't say selfish. There's too many punks out there who just see animals as tools. But I can tell you're trying to foster a fun and legit environment. Like what you did with the polar bear the other day and now the tiger. That said, you might want to patch up the leaks in your plans.
I cannot argue with that. You know, you're not the first person to say that to me. When you get to be this age, it becomes difficult to change your habits, but that's no excuse. This may sound self-indulgent, but I have a passion for entertainment and education, and I'm going to continue that pursuit.
Alrighty. Good luck. That stubbornness might carry you through. I hope, Dace, that someday you'll find your ideal show.
Thank you. That's it, Majima-chan. You're wonderful with animals like Edmund-kun and Stephanie-chan. You don't scare easily either. I'm no expert animal handler, but I've had run-ins with all sorts of creatures these days, so things stop surprising you after a while. Is that so? Having run-ins with animals? Oh, my friend, we should collaborate. Majima and Yasuda's miracle illumination. What do you think? Hell no, you could keep the spotlight. I'm not about to get roped into more shenanigans. Think it over. We've helped each other many times, so let's make our partnership official. Not a chance, pal. I might have helped you, but that's never been a two-way street. So, see ya. Please wait, Majima-san. No case. This is a side story with a side character. So it's not technically one of the mainline Yakuza games. No more freaking animal shows. But he is the best side character. You could kind of sort of call him the secondary protagonist of the series. Kinda, sorta. Okay, I actually think that that is it.
Ready for a beatdown? I'll teach you some respect.
Yeah, Majima is one of the many characters you get to play as. But he's, you know, one of the long-running ones. Yeah, there is, because I just ran past it. I want to get the... I think that was... Well, it did say famished dog. I want to... What did you want again? You wanted a bug. Yeah, have a big C. I gave the kid a big C.
You already know these biceps ain't
It's the mighty zapping boom of the mighty thunderchew. We defend the city from the forces of evil. We want to make finding true love, companionship, and sweet emotions illegal.
Yeah, we gave a picky dog some sashimi. Because the fucker is really picky. I know, JB, it's AI hallucinates so fucking much. Right. I wanted to go to the bar because the guy at the bar said he would give us clues about bounties, so I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure that we're not getting any extra info anymore.
Aloha!
And also, apparently, eat all the things we haven't.
Thank you very much.
There we go. Also, why didn't that trigger? Because chaos.
Thank you very much for sponsoring and saying to Majima Cult. Thank you so much for the support. It is very much appreciated. I don't know why that didn't trigger, because the previous alert triggered. I'm of the confused. Because the bot's not dead, but it just didn't trigger that alert. How many other many things that are not that good, JB? So many things. Yeah, Theron, and they're gonna have a new song by the Newsboys. I've heard a preview of it. It goes something like, Bot's not dead, he was never alive, 'cause the song is really seedy. Hello. We are being expected. Come on, start. Now, let me move. Start charging, fucker. I want to do a counter. Got a charge on her. Nope. Oh, fuck off then. Guess what, bitches? We're advancing the plot. Hey, get all the cash and crew sorted? Sure did. How's progress in here? Just so happens we finished right before you arrived. Come on, let's take a look. We are expanding and refurbishing our ship so we can take part in a Pirates Coliseum for reasons. Because it's fun and we're looking for treasure. Whoa! I can't believe it! It's huge now! And it looks even cooler and more powerful than before! Remodeled and refurbished. Just like you asked. Fitted with more cannons. Expanded the interior to accommodate more people. Reckon she can house as much crew as you can find now. Now what's this symbol for? Well, pirate crew with a name's gotta have an insignia, right? Soon as she's the Goromaru, we incorporated both the Goro the Tiger and your captain into the design. What do you think? You like it? It's great! Goro's a cat, though. We've also made the ship more customizable. I know you're broke at the moment, but once you rectify that, you can swap the cannons out for better ones. You can replace all kinds of stuff here, in fact. The deck, the sails, you name it. Well, satisfied? Sure am. She's perfect. Clark, Julie, gotta thank you both. Told ya.
Don't worry about it. Really enjoyed working on a ship again. Been too long. Sort of rekindled that old pirate fire inside of me. Know what I mean?
Huh?
Huh? Hang on. You mean you used to be a pirate too? Guess you ain't just some humble shipwright after all, huh? No, was a pirate before a shipwright. Right when the Pirates Coliseum first started. You go along, fixing your ship here and there, and next thing you know, people start calling you legendary.
You should join up with us then, Clark.
Oh, you really want me?
Well, hell yeah, we do. Already proved you're a reliable hand. Plus, you could save us a lot of trouble fixing the ship when it needs it, so... You said you were feeling the pirate pool, right? So... How about you come and get rowdy with us?
Doesn't sound bad, but...
Not what? Don't you feel at home with the ocean breeze in your hair, Clark? It's 100 times better than holding up in some sushi joint, don't you think?
Low below there. Oh well. Fine. I'm in.
Yeah, but that's also saturated market, JB. There's plenty of genuine stupidity. Just ship white. Now that the Goromaru has undergone improvements, you can change equipment, upgrade performance, change appearance while preparing for sale. Changing equipment allows you to purchase cannons, machine guns, and rocket launchers, as well as change them out. Different equipment may be stronger and inflict enemy ships with status ailments. Upgrading performance lets you expand your boarding squad, improve the Goromaru's durability, add additional cannons, increase the number of repairs, fuel tanks, and smoke screens. Changing appearance allows you to customize the Goromaru in your preferred style. You can purchase customization items from this menu or obtain them through town and other locations. The captain's quarters have expanded and offer new features. By throwing a party a feast, you can raise your crew members' morale, though you'll need food, so make sure to prepare first. In addition, you can now sing karaoke. These activities can be performed while you're docked at an island or in a safe area. Well, I'm gonna hit the road, so don't wind up as fish food, okay? And try not to break this thing while you're at it. Thank you, Julie! Oh, one more thing. If you find any materials out there at the sea, bring them to my shop. Materials? I'm sure you'll find all sorts of them when you're out sailing. Working on the Goromaru kinda got me wanting to build some cannons. So bring me the materials and I'll craft you some one-of-a-kind artillery, jewelry originals, and other accessories too, so don't worry, it won't cost you a thing. Good deal, right? Oh, damn fucking right it is. You get some materials, I come a-knocking. Rings and... Ah, yeah, never mind. See you later. Yeah, exactly, JB. Bye. Alrighty, we're finally clear to enter the Pirates Coliseum now, so let's mosey over to Atlantis. Could we stop by Rich Island first, maybe? I want to show Moana the new boat. Rich Island, eh? Why not? Ship's a lot bigger now. She'll handle differently. Probably a good idea to get used to her. A little detour couldn't hurt for that. Will be good practice heading into the Coliseum boss too. Well, makes sense. Okay, we'll take the Goro Mark II for a spin and stop by Rich Island while we're at it. Yeah, sounds good. But as you know, Rich Island is not exactly stocked for raptors. Better buy what you need here before we head out. That's true. Let's stock up on supplies in Honolulu and then head to Rich Island. That sound good to you, Captain? Sure thing. Better safe than sorry. Let's do that. Yeah, because chaos. That's the reason. Alright, Jin, thank you for popping by and do sleep well. I'll be waiting here. Just say the word when you're done. The Goro Mark II's ready for a maiden voyage.
Alright, so now we can sail. Ah, new side quest. And where was Julie's again? There. Is there any difference? Oh, right, there's actually Julie. And Julie's gonna join us once we have crafted 3 cannons. There are a lot of just drop-off only taxis here. Just a few actual taxis. There's one in the Anaconda shopping center, though. Guess we should go to the side quest first. We're now buddies with Kalua. Just add an H and we're gonna be an even bigger friend. Wait, parrot. Parrot, 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 parrot. Parrot the rapper. I know, but hey, I didn't promise anything about how much we're gonna advance it. I just promised we would advance it. Did you learn that Japanese word for ex-wife is the same as appetizer? Jesus. I mean, of course, Jay, because first you go for the bros and then you go for the birds. I think it makes sense. Looks like trouble. We're not taking orders from you anymore, Captain. Huh? Yeah, we're jumping ship. Not you guys too. What are you so mad about?
It's your outdated workplace practices. We're gonna go find a ship that enforces proper compliance and values a work-life balance.
Yeah, drinking parties more like unpaid overtime. The situation's untenable. Damn it. Hell do I do now? I need another drink. Core pirate compliance. The hell was that all about? Sure seemed to piss those guys off. Jumping ship, huh? Now I'm curious. Maybe I should ask what's going on. That I will. Hey, sup? You're looking down. Something happened? Oh, I hope those guys yelling at you earlier. Just wondering what the deal is. Something about jumping ship, right? Oh, you heard all that. Yeah, my crew just up and quit. Pathetic, huh? What happened to me? I thought I had it all figured out. Sailing a pirate ship, fighting, living it up like a king in Atlantis. What am I saying all this for you for? Not like you'd get it. Guess I'm already wasted. Just forget about it. So, you're a pirate, eh? Well, I happen to be one of the swashbuckling kind myself. Captain of the Goro Pirates, in fact, so we've been having a hell of a time in Atlantis. We've been there once. Exactly. Wait, you serious? Never thought I'd meet a fellow pirate in Honolulu, so, what's your name? Majima. Captain Majima. I'm Brian. Yeah, grab a seat. I'll get you a drink. Alright.
But then a storm blew us, of course, so we eventually dropped anchor in Honolulu, and well, here we are. I thought I'd at least get to drink myself stupid here every day with my crew, but then they all bailed on me out of nowhere. So that's what all they were yelling before it was about. What started them on that? Well, they said they were getting stressed out because my ship was full of compliance violations. Apparently they're out to look for another ship with better workplace environment. Compliance violations and better workplace environment? Hell's any of that got to do with being a pirate? Beats me. As far as I'm concerned, the pirate life's supposed to be about looking for booty all day and then drinking all night till you pass out, while looking for different kind of booty. And if someone don't like it, you kick their ass out of the way. That's what I thought anyway, but... look where living the pirate's life got me now. I see. I believe that gives me all the information I need. What the hell are you? My name is White. My consulting firm specializes in providing support, guidance, and consultation regarding general business etiquette and compliance. Yeah? What exactly does the boss of a consulting firm want with me? We're looking to expand, but with such cutthroat competition, we feel the Red Ocean strategy of vying for existing markets would be unproductive. And yet the results of our market research left me concerned that there weren't any unexplored markets remaining here in the business-to-business sphere, but listening to your chat, a brilliant new idea came to me. Pirate Crew Compliance Consultancy. Fresh market, a blue ocean, like the one you sail upon. What the hell's up with this guy? I could infer from your conversation just now that you seem to have been committing a wide range of compliance violations. And that it was for this very reason that your crew decided to leave. Clearly, the pirating industry is in dire need for compliance guidance. Can't say I ever gave a rat's ass about any of that compliance shit. Well, you're not giving a rat's ass. It's what you lost to your crew, ain't it? Indeed. Clinging to an anachronistic practices is simply stubborn. Not commendable. Furthermore, your situation would make for an excellent model case. Therefore, I'd like to offer you guidance in the form of a compliance training course. I'll need example cases to display in pamphlets and promotional videos, so I'd be more than happy to offer the initial services for free. Free? You for real? I am. However, further sessions will require the payment, the details of which I can guide you through at a later time. Shrewd, ain't ya? Well, if it helps your business, guess it's a win-win kind of deal. Making a whole-ass video seems like going a bit overboard, though. Watching online videos has become an increasingly popular method of learning as of late. We'll call it Worst Boss Ever, Toxic Pirate Captain Amazing Transformation through HR #goals. That should appeal to the younger demographics. I don't know about you, but if I saw a video with a title like that, I'd keep the ever-loving hell away from it. We've found that such excessive titles have had a positive contribution to viewership. Hey Majima, what did you take the course to? Couldn't hurt learning how to be a better captain, right? And, I'd feel better not being the only one doing it. Why not? Looks like we've got two of us taking the course now. If it's free for me too, right? I suppose that would be fine. The more pirate captains we're able to guide, the more prestige our course will gain, after all. Yeah, let's do it then. Alright, then, with that settled, I must hurry and create a special pirate curriculum. There's quite a lot of work to be done, so please come visit me at the marina later. Your training will begin there. Got it. See you later. Alligator. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Darman. Now that is a name I haven't heard in a while.
How's it, my man? Hey. Roger that. Beat her.
And I was kind of happier before I remembered he exists. Now let's see what he can do with the crafting ship.
マジか。
そうだ。お、
Yeah, you want me to make 3 cannons, but I want to talk about the business.
いらっしゃい。
Business. Holy shit, that's how can it be so powerful? I'm assuming it just shoots less things then. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of coconuts and shark stones and squid tentacles. How to be a pirate. And how to be a mighty pirate.
はい、出来上がり。始めるよ。ここをこうして。
You're creating a book with a hammer and a wrench.
あとちょっと。
You need spray paint for the text, of
これ
course.
で仕上げ。よし。こんなところかな。
Slowly drains the heat gauge when it could. Why would I wear that? I mean, to make the game harder for myself, of course. That's another challenge thing. And of course we can then upgrade them. We need a lot more shit. See, this is another aspect of, okay, yeah, we need to grind for components and stuff. I mean, yeah, that too. We need to go dig up things from the toilets. So that too is very much the case, yeah.
Gonorrhea, Pilgriminets, getting on a hand. Well, that's right, we're gonna have to castrate the preverts. But, sir, put a bridle on that tongue, mister, and get me a religious fanatic.
Exactly. Gotta love the ape duke. Alright, let's go see what kind of
Here's the mighty
consultancy we're gonna get.
We defend the city from the forces of evil. The one to make finding true love, companionship, and sweet emotions illegal.
I really wish it was this easy to get money in real life. And not get in trouble for it. It's good to see you again, Captain Majima. Now that you and Captain Brian are here, let's get your compliance training started right away. And this will be a fairly lengthy course, however, so are you ready to begin? Okay, if this is going to be a lengthy course, I'm going to take a short little break. And I'm going to be right back. Okay, we're back. And to answer your question, Theron, what is stopping me from beating up people? Well, you're not gonna get anything out of these pasty, skinny fucking arms. So instead, I'm going to have to resort to, you know, scamming people online and begging for donations. But thankfully, I remember one thing very clearly.
It's not e-begging when you're offering a business exchange. You call me an e-beggar, it shows that you're fucking jealous, to be honest.
So that's my excuse. And since Shan is angry, I have decided a thing. No, but I've still decided on a thing. But yeah, my strategy for extra cash is being kind of unfunny online and playing video games, and hoping that people feel sorry for me and give me money. I mean, I know it's not as lucrative as going on a crime spree, but it's something that's within my means, so, you know.
I'll beat you steps and stars, you know?
The what didn't play. I'm very confused. But there. Now we are a Latin seductor. No, I was supposed to change it. I pressed wrong button. So we are going pirate though. Oh, that's fine enough. Oh, actually we can use the taxi.
How's it, my man? Hey.
The problem of evil. I can't see it even was triggered, the problem of evil thing. Why doesn't it say anything?
Roger
I'm
that.
not happy when things don't work. Hi, Baldur.
うてもうたわ。
Okay, now let's do the thing.
Oh.
You ready, Brian? Yeah, guess so. Can't help but feeling like I'm starting from less than nothing here, though. Honestly, not really sure I'll be able to learn a thing. Don't go giving up before you even begin, man. Think of it this way. You got nowhere to go but up.
Well, let's begin. If possible, I would like to conduct a course on a pirate ship. Would one of you be willing to lend your own?
Mine's still getting repaired, so sorry, but you might as using yours, Majima. Fine with me. You just get to see why Goromaru is my pride and joy.
Thank you for your amenability. I'll have some staff participating as well, so I'll need to notify them.
Alright, thinking I'll bring the Goromaru out into the open ocean just to get us in the right mood.
So this is the Goromaru. She surely is a magnificent vessel.
Ain't she? Don't want to keep the praise coming. Well, here, Mr. White, so sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, just in time. Thank you for coming out here today. These are some members of my company staff. They will be supporting me in today's training. They're quite the capable fighters as well, so they'll be perfect for recreating your particular work environment.
It's a pleasure to work with you. Yeah. Good to meet you.
Right, let's begin with a simple orientation, so please take a seat. The desires and demands of employees concerning their working conditions have changed dramatically, particularly in regards to younger generations. In such a younger worker begins to have reservations, they will be more than happy to leave in search of a new workplace.
Yeah, sure experienced that one firsthand.
And why exactly do you think that happened?
I don't know. Must have fallen out of love with the sea.
That very well may be the case in some situations, but not this one. Those who left you have not lost their love for the sea, but the love alone was not enough to retain them. Not without clearly defined regulations and an agreeable work environment. Today's young workers simply will not tolerate having antiquated rules crudely forced upon them by their superiors. Many workers require delineation between work and leisure time. Regardless of personal opinion, it is reasonable to expect clearly defined hours and rules. If you want to keep up with the times and retain your employees, long-held preconceptions about how pirate crews operate may need to be discarded. We live in an era where adherence to compliance standards is crucial, whether at sea or on land. So we must uphold modern standards, build trust with our stakeholders, and respect the diverse work styles of our employees. By holding true to those tenets, we can make employee-friendly pirate ships that are a joy to work on a reality. Right, everyone?
Yeah, definitely. Quite right, Mr. White.
It'd be a joy to fire the cannons on your ship.
How doing, John? Somehow, having your own workers cheer you on doesn't exactly scream compliance to me. Sounded like a bunch of gibberish to me. You get any of that, Majima? Not a word. I'd have better luck trying to understand the Martian.
Well, details aside, our objective is to simply create an environment that values its crew and operates under clearly defined rules.
A probable Baldur.
In fact, this consistency is what generates fervent support for sports like baseball and soccer. The point of this course is to study such rules.
Alright, I think I'm getting you now. These don't work the way they're supposed to without the right rules, yeah? Fair point. Baseball won't with baseball if you could just run up to the pitcher and pummel him with your bat.
Precisely. Now let's go through a short exercise with my staff to help clarify our goal further. During the exercise, I want you two to point out any compliance violations that you notice and just relax and have fun learning.
Aye, aye.
Ah, sleeping quarters, just what I was looking for. This is where our first exercise will take place. Now let's begin. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Please be aware that today's training will not necessarily apply to all ships or businesses. Any and all complaints will not be followed up upon.
These corporate types sure know how to cover their asses.
Now, exercise 1, begin!
Morning, lads.
Morning, Captain.
Sleep well last night. Get some grub in ya and look sharp.
Yes, Captain.
All right, everyone, to their posts on the double.
Yes, Captain. Start. That's the end of our first scene. Now, somewhere in that scene was an instance of behavior that we would deem inappropriate. Do either of you know what it was?
Something was inappropriate. Was it the captain was too nice? Because that's what it looked like to me.
Do you know what was wrong, Mr. Majima?
Well,
What kind of compliance stuff are they going? Would it morning lads be, you know, it's sexist and shit? Let's go with that.
Guess it ain't right calling your whole crew lads.
I see, and why do you think that is?
Well, lads is talking about men, right? The crews can have women too. Kind of weird calling a woman lads, you know?
Yes, that's exactly right. Lad is associated with the male sex. Using it could make a female crew member feel excluded and is therefore inappropriate in this situation. Society at large is more sensitive about gender expressions these days than it historically has been. It is something you must always keep in mind.
Damn, I've been saying lads this whole time. What if I said something that could be both men and women, like bilge rats?
Well, it's not an especially flattering term, but I suppose it would be preferable to lads. However, a simple everyone would be the safest choice.
Sounds kind of boring for a pirate if you ask me, but...
Now on to the next exercise. But first I think we need a change of scenery. Do you mind us borrowing the deck?
Go ahead. I'm just gonna use the can real quick, so go on ahead without me.
Alright, we'll be waiting for you. What do you expect from fucking corporate training?
Oh damn, guess someone's already in there.
A quick question if you don't mind.
Holy son of a shit! How'd you come from? Almost made me piss myself. There's gotta be a compliance violation.
Are you aware of the number of times you should knock on the restroom door? It differs from the amount for a door to an interview room after all. And this is the perfect opportunity to test your knowledge.
I guess I'll take that as a no. Although almost making people piss their pants has gotta be a compliance violation thing.
Relieve yourself outside of the restroom. Let's try to be a compliant pirate. Occupied.
Oh, okay. No rush. I can wait.
Excellent. You knocked the correct number of times. This is globally transferable knowledge, you know.
You don't say. Sorry for the whole time. Took a while to get that one out.
Right, now that you've learned some restroom etiquette, I will see you at the deck once you've relieved yourself.
Nah, I don't gotta go anymore. Let's just go.
Oh, well, alright then. It is time for the final exercise of this course, and trust me when I say it's going to be quite the pirate spectacle. These are members of our battle department. They're trained to fight in the case of an emergency, adding a layer of realism to this exercise.
Wow, you got people for every possible situation, huh?
Now then, here's a heart-pounding battle scene in which the heroes and villains fight over the treasure. Begin!
I ain't handing over me booty. If you want it, you have to pry it from me cold dead hands. Fine by me. Have it, ye. You got me.
We did it! We finally got our hands on the treasure we've been longing for. This is why we'll never quit the pirate life, eh, mateys? Yeah, we're rich! Fine work as always. We'll split up the booty equally amongst us all. Yeah! And plan on drinks tonight. Aye, aye, Captain. And that's the exercise.
There's something wrong with that? Looked like good happily ever after as he good to me.
From a compliance perspective, I can assure you that it was certainly an art. Now, what conduct in that exercise would you consider inappropriate? Now, which one of these is going to be the one? Is it killing the enemy, saying they'll never quit, or planning on drinks later? Then again, it could be any of these. But this is one that was complained about before by the people outside the restaurant, that they considered it unpaid overtime. Exactly, a good pirate never steals.
No, wait, it's not the thing about saying they're gonna drink tonight. What if not everyone in the crew drinks? What if there are minors? Don't want to make them feel they gotta drink, right? Hey, what's the point of treasure hunting if we can't splice the main brace now and then?
The fact that you're now taking other people's feelings into account shows how much you've grown, Captain Majima. You were on the right track, but I'm afraid that was not the correct answer.
Come on the right track means I was basically right. Quit talking out of your ass.
Mentioning plans to drink implies it is likely to occur, but not that attendance is mandatory, nor that alcoholic beverages are the only ones available. Furthermore, as the long-held goal has been accomplished, it is reasonable to assume the captain simply wishes to celebrate everyone's hard work. The statement is merely meant to invoke excitement for the occasion and is not problematic.
Oh. Yeah, I get it. That's basically what I've been doing with my whole crew this whole time then.
Now the correct answer is when the captain said they would be splitting up the treasure equally.
Oh, that was the problem. It was the one that I assumed that this kind of training would go with. Yeah, that's fine. But of course, it's corporate things. Of course, splitting things equally is not never fine.
In simple terms, to split the proceeds of the treasure equally would first require clarifying the amount of capital available to be distributed.
Capital? Like Honolulu is the capital of Hawaii.
As I'm sure you're aware, obtaining treasure is a benefit to financial performance. Ideally, 90% or less of the monetary value covers labor and expenses. After calculating this point, we determine an evaluation coefficient, then assign a grade to each worker as stipulated by company expectations.
Nah, don't worry, it's not capitalism. That was the right answer, so, they're very much capitalist still. Now, we get it. Enough with the business talk. You and put Brian to sleep. Basically, you're just saying that treating everyone equally ain't really fair.
Precisely. Workers deserve to be compensated based on their individual contributions.
Which means, you're not getting paid shit. Save us the corporate jargon next time then, would you? What was that? I'll be being attacked. No, dumbass. That was just your belly growling. It was? Guess that all this compliance word's gone and starved me. What do you say we head back to Honolulu and grab a bite? Suddenly excited for someone who's asleep 30 seconds ago.
Well, I think this makes for a good place to end today's training anyhow.
Yeah, I really want to punch his face in. Didn't think it'd take that long to get back to Honolulu. Yeah, the waves were pretty choppy. Ain't no controlling the seas.
Once again, I would like to thank you two for taking part in today's training. We got a lot of excellent footage to use for our video. I was very impressed with how you determined the answers for each exercise, and here is a memento for your work today. Please accept it.
Oh, that's nice, thanks. Well, nothing else. I sure learned a bunch of shit I never thought about before. Most of it went right over my head, though.
The younger generation has particularly high compliance awareness and consider unacceptable many of the practices once thought to be fine. It is for that reason that as etiquette and compliance instructors have a duty to support...
Was there etiquette and compliance? Well, you had the dipshit and our young crew against us.
And what seems to be the problem, gentlemen?
The problem. The branch crew gets the one about harassment, this compliance, that demanding all less out of harass. And they're listening to the goddamn thing we're telling. Managed to shut their asses up eventually. But we need to deal with the cause before it gets out of hand.
What exactly do you mean?
I mean, you tried us. You're the one who put all the compliance shit into their heads. I'm getting pissed just thinking about it. You're gonna sleep with a fish. Oh, you could pay me reparations. My whole livelihood's down the drain thanks to you meddling. $1 million on a car.
That's an absurd proposal.
Get your ass for flogging.
Battle department, this is what you trained for. Get the situation under control.
Nah, I've already finished my shift for the day. And my contract says if I do overtime, it's only supposed to be desk work, so this would be a breach of compliance.
Hey, wait!
Guess this guy's take his compliance stuff as seriously as he does. Say your prayers.
Yeah.
Who are you, asshole? Oh, we're just some pirates that happen to be passing through. But pirates 24/7, so ready to hand out an ass kicking whenever, wherever. We're sending a scabby to place. You can try. Poorly. In classic Yakuza fashion, they have now sobered up. You alright?
Yes, thank you for your assistance. With times changing so rapidly, I thought teaching older generations what modern workers value would make the world a better place for all, but I suppose when you impose new rules so suddenly, some will find it difficult to adjust. Like those pirates just now.
Yeah, nothing wrong with rules when done right, but overdoing it ain't gonna work. Being too much of a stickler can backfire on you real good. Might suit a normal company, but that shit ain't always gonna fly with pirates. Hell, if anything, some leeway with the rules is what we need these days. I mean, look at your own battle squad. And those losers we just trashed are on the other side. But both are on the extreme ends, you know?
Well, given my push for compliance, one could argue it was deserved. The boss sets the example for their subordinates after all.
That's how it is for pencil pushers too, huh?
I founded my company hoping to bridge divides and help those suffering. Those whose suffering went unnoticed, but I'm clearly a long way off from achieving that vision. To your point, Mr. Majima, I was so single-mindedly focused on adhering to compliance that I utterly neglected to consider pirate culture. There isn't always a single correct answer for every situation. Unfortunately, I evidently had to learn that the hard way.
Yes, I had to learn the hard way too. Thought my crew were just a bunch of lazy good-for-nothings. Now I gave that they had their reasons for quitting. Looking back on it, I could have done a lot of things better. Yeah, as geezers shouldn't be imposing our old ways on the kids. I still ain't gonna put up with any bullshit from my crew, but I'll do it fair and compliant. Rules and freedom are gonna live right side by side on my ship.
Oh, what a beautiful ship that would be. Excuse me, would you be kind enough to take me on as a member of your crew?
What?
The assumption my ideals were universal prevented me from appreciating pirate culture. I believed my superficial understanding was sufficient. I feel it is now my duty to keep learning and build a compliant work environment for all employees that still honors their respective cultures. Would you allow me to study pirate society under your wing, Captain Majima?
Well, how about that? The teacher's becoming the student. I ain't gonna turn down a willing pirate, but the second you step foot on my ship, I'm putting you through your paces. Got it?
Understood. I'm at your command.
Then let me join your crew too. Much as I want to be a captain again someday, I ain't ready yet. I mention you all seem like a fun bunch, so teach me your ways, Captain. Damn, everyone wanted me to teach him stuff all of a sudden. Well, welcome aboard, mateys.
Happy to be aboard, Captain.
Good. But if I catch either of you slacking off, you're getting fed to the sharks. With that a compliance violation? Get out of here with that ship. My ship, my rules. Now get ready to set sail.
So forceful imposition of one's authority is what enforces leadership in a pirate organization. How eye-opening.
Perhaps I picked the wrong industry to break into. Yeah, those tend to be more in the main stories, Chaos. Alright, let's check out the map quickly. Seems it is time to get on the sea. Perfect. I think I can go on for about a couple of hours, and then I'm gonna have to pop into the store quickly. I've been trying to learn to cycle to work and to, well, pretty much everywhere now that the weather has been warmer, and it's a great way to get some exercise and also save a fucking lot of money on fuel. Hey, Captain, wanna call the Goromaru? Yep. Now then, let's get sailing.
Hey, Captain, come here. You gotta see the new common room.
What do you say?
Below deck. Come and see, okay?
Let's see. Oh, well, look at this.
Clark installed it when he was expanding the ship. Isn't it awesome?
Oh, there's a kitchen, so we can cook here now. Might as well give it a try when you're not steering the ship, Captain. And you can change clothes and talk to everybody. Sounds good. I'll come down here whenever I can. We should get ready to sail. Goromaru's looking pretty good, just gotta talk with Jason. So we got pretty much all of the things in here that are okay. What might you like? I have a party platter. Right, and those leveled them up too.
Ooh, new things unlocked. Okay, so we can do the party things. I don't know how that works yet. Because we haven't done anything with the ship yet. Everything so far has been just going around Honolulu. Ever since we got there. That was easy. That was even easy. This one requires a lot of stuff. Gotta check it out later. Now I really wanna get on the move. Equip all of the things in our ship, do all the things, and get out to the sea. Yeah, we can use bugs as ingredients to some things. Jason. We ought to decide whether they're the most useful. Who's gonna man the cannons, who's in the boarding squad, that kind of thing. And take a look at people's strengths and assign them how you like. Once you're done setting up the crew, it's time to set sail and we'll head for the waters near Rich Island. Alright, and it... where can I actually change that stuff? You can only assign crew at the steering wheel. Okay, so I gotta go to the steering wheel. There will be a battle on deck following the cannon fight in which the boarding squad will accompany you. It's made of 5 members with one of them as the squad leader. Okay.
Yakuza.
Time. Oh, Jesus Christ! Now I'm getting this as at a delay again. One moment, I have to quickly fix this again. I hate it when this happens, and I don't know why. Okay, so time to assign crew. Shan went to bed. Alright, I really need to also train these guys.
Oh. 活躍してみせます。
力仕事か
Okay, so she's good at cannons. Is it? Oh, no, or is it G? Yeah, it's G. Okay. You're not particularly good at shooty things.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna eventually learn more. I think that's good enough for now. Okay, okay. Coconut machine gun. Yeah, we unlocked a lot of crew members while we were going around. Going around the place. I had a talk today from your thesis director said that while the actual one for the rig crew could be fucked, we could use the one as a starting point to make something even better. Yeah, it's at least something pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more fucking money for everything. But now comes the important part. Figuring out what kind of a ship we want to have.
What a shame.
Yeah, I do.
Here's the mighty zapping boom of the mighty thunderchew. We defend the city from the forces of evil. Who want to make finding true love, companionship, and sweet emotions illegal.
There we go, we have now a customized ship. Now all I need to do is remember how to actually work the boat. Oh hey, there's that conversation thing. I want to turn. Because I just noticed. There'll be a conversation on the safe zone. Dolphins are nice looking. Please don't.
で、船長、いたのか。ビビらせるなよ。それは俺のセリフなんやが、お前脱ぎまやったんか。
五郎丸コンプライアンス違反でしょっぴくで。
待て待て待て、違う。いや違わないか。
おまわりさ
ん、いやここですっぽんぽんにはならねえって。俺寝るときは裸だからよ。気持ちよくて仮眠取りたくなっただけで。
それで脱ぎたくなってきたって。お前いつか誤解されて通報食らうで。
だよな。ぼーっとしてた。気をつけるよ。そういや
Yeah,
昔
please be.
別の船にいた時、甲板で昼寝してたら寝ぼけて脱いでたことがあってな。あの時は誤解を解くのに苦労したっけ。
そりゃお前誤解やのうてやっちまっとるやんけ。
あの魚ちらし寿司に
Also, I just.
全速力や。
Whoops.
宝探しも大がじパー。
One moment, I need to sneeze. Sorry, I really hate this season, like so much. Because of all of the goddamn microparticles in the air. I mean, pollen's gonna be a bigger problem soon, but right now it's mostly rock dust. You can attach a net. But also, I'm guessing this is a place where we can, you know, come to, for example, shoot more. But what I'm looking for now... We can hook catch fish. Nice. But I have the real question. There it is. We can throw a party, hold a feast. And sing karaoke. On our ship. We have ship karaoke. I've also noticed I need to do a little bit of a change to how I handle my audio things. I'll explain in a moment. Because I'm getting the audio at a delay again. So I need to figure out how I can listen to the audio properly. Because it would be nice if I could play directly to the audio source I'm listening to, but that is... Now with the duplicate sources, that might actually work. That I wouldn't just then be streaming the original. So if I do it the same way that I do it with the console audio, that might actually work. Because right now, I don't notice it too badly when I don't notice it too badly when I during regular gameplay. But then when I go into the karaoke, at that point, you notice even the smaller delays of audio so much better. See how much better it goes now? Because I've reset the audio monitoring and immediately I was better able to keep timing. I don't know what it is, because it didn't used to do that with the game audio. Okay, so what's the difference between these? Oh, there. Okay. Okay. I'm learning. Now let's go. Let's go shoot some ships and get to an island.
ちょっと怪しいね。
コンパチの次元や。
行くぞ。
しまったく大したことないな。
I know, right, Chaos. Mine is so much better. But yeah, seriously, thank you everyone so much for your support. I can't thank you all enough. 'Cause for example, one thing that I've been thinking, there's something that I was meant to mention the whole fucking stream and I've forgotten. And I finally remembered it 4.5 hours in. That, thanks to a wonderful Peen Quinn. We can now... Oh, right. We can now start the Alone in the Dark after Yakuza. And also thanks to the Peen Quinn, I can go get more caffeine after the stream. And thanks to Chaos. Next month, there's probably gonna be another Twitch payout because, you know, gift to subs. And thanks to everybody who's been watching the YouTube videos. That's another immensely grateful kind of thing that I am, that there is a surprisingly large amount of people who are watching the videos, which I am very grateful for as well. Thank you, Chaos. Well, that was an easy one. It's probably not a super big treasure. But it is still a treasure. There we go. I know, I'm sure it'll eventually grow too. Yeah, I am. I'm heading directly towards them because I want to fight. How did this work again? Alright, let's laser your fucking ass, okay? Oh no, one of my crew members is down. They are, I love it. I also want to know, how do I know about the nets? Yeah, we should take a break once we get to the talky bit. Because I want to go through the talky bits.
波の音船の揺れ気持ちいいな。いっぱいやりたくなってくるぜ。
お前何かにかこつけてただ単に酒飲みたいだけやろ。
まあ否定はしねえ。だが酒が合うシチュエーションってのが存在するのも事実だ。
Okay, Mr. Drunk.
ああ、聞かせてもらおうか。そのシチュエーシ
Being
ョンと
awake?
やら。
まず第3位。
ランキング形式なんか？
野球観戦だ。中継見てヤジ飛ばしながら飲む酒はストレス解消にもってこいよ。いつかスタジアムでビール片手に観戦したいもんだな。
野球好きやったんやな。ほんで次は何や？
第2位、お宝を見つけた日の宴会。夜のどんちゃん騒ぎは最高だぜ。このために探してると言っても過言じゃないくらいに盛り上がる。
まあよくわかるが、てっきりそれが1位やと思ったわ。
Now the first one's being
で
awake.
は第1位のシチュエーション。モアナと喧嘩した日の夜。辛すぎて飲まないとやってられねえのさ。でかい喧嘩するとしばらく口聞いてくれなくなるんだ。
なるほど。そら確かに1位やわ。海は広いな。
Well, that went a different direction than I expected.
ええもん取れとるか？みんなに土産持ってきてえな。これでバッチリや。立派に育ったな。
Okay, I'm starting to understand some of the stuff.
元気に育てよ。収穫収穫って大きくなるね。
潮風が気持ちいい。
あの魚
Yeah, probably. I'm just wondering how the US Navy that you mentioned before would deal with our laser cannons. Sorry about that.
宝探しも楽しいもんだぜ。
Yeah, I think I do. They try on Twitter to Elon Musk to come and save them with some invention that doesn't exist, and then they die. Because they haven't gotten used to close confrontations in many decades. They're just used to shooting long-range missiles and drones. What? Me having a negative opinion about something American? No. That's completely contrary to my usual personality. Hey, listen, I had a negative opinion before it was cool, okay? I'm a hipster when it comes to this shit. But yeah, it is not the Americans' fault as a whole collective. It is just the fault of quite a many of them that it is increasingly more difficult to have any kind of a positive opinion. Because I like a lot of Americans, you know? So many Americans are really cool people, and it honestly pains me that the country is going through the situation that it is.
おかえり、すごいじゃない。島の外はどう？楽しんでる？
うん。ネレ島、マトランティス、ホノルルシティ、船長のおかげで初めて見るもんばっか。
そっちは変わりないんか、モアナ。
変わりないかって、あんたたちが島出たのついこの間だよ。こっちは大丈夫。でもそういえば、前に追っ払ってくれた海賊たちがまだ少し島に残ってるみたい。
え、そうなんだ。
今は大砲も船もないからそんなに面倒は起こしてないよ。ただあんたたちには船取られた恨み持ってるかもね。一応気をつけて。
So no bounty hunters on the island. It's nice.
船長。
Except me, because I'm here now.
俺の名前、真島五郎やったで。
え、嘘。じゃああなたも五郎なの？
覚えといてや。
わかった。真島五郎ね。島にはしばらくいるの？
うんうん。この後、この新五郎丸でマッドランティスに乗り込むんだ。
そう。でも今日は島でしっかり休んでいったら？自覚ないかもしれないけど、船旅は結構疲れがたまるんだから。
そやな。今晩はここで休んで、明日の朝出発や。
ノア、ちゃんと船長の言うこと聞くんだよ。この子のことお願いね。
分かっとる。安心せえ。
I mean, Chaos, they're barely getting anything done. They're reversing their decisions, returning things the way they were because they can't make up their mind or come up to a proper consensus. So, I guess you could say it's better than expected. Because they can't get anything done, so they can't fuck anything up either. What's that? Got a lot to say even after the morning, huh, Phoenix? Been a good little birdie? I see, I see. No clue what you're saying, but I like the energy. Maybe she wants to get on the Goromaru and go to sea. Who can say? In any case, she'll have to toughen up and earn my trust if she wants to join my crew. I'll keep a close eye on her, raise her to be a proper pirate chicken. Hiya, Onigiri. Make sure to take good care of all the animals here so they grow up big and strong. Guess it's time to head back to the shed. What's wrong? I just feel the island's different than the last time I was here. Like there's new places I can go and new bugs I can catch. I have a... yeah. Animals joining your crew with sufficient affection. Interesting. Yeah, Baldur, it's one of those things that even though I will make fun and I will actively despise, there is still a part of me that is definitely feeling a lot of sympathy. You have lots of animals living there now. Yeah, started off with only 2 of them. It's grown into a real nice place, and everyone's getting along really well too. They're all good boys and girls, and they don't run away. Miss Stella's animals are always running off, skedaddling in fear of her round to their necks, I bet. But yeah, Captain, we should give everyone treats for being so good. I think it's fine. Humans always say they got extra room for desserts, right? And I think everyone likes to eat something a little different once in a while. You want a tasty treat? Don't you, Goro? Fine, so long as you don't overdo it. Still, I ain't seen any place selling animal treats, so where are we gonna find some? Why don't you make them yourself? I'm sure everyone will love eating homemade snacks. Homemade snacks, huh? Guess I could try. I'll give being the kingdom's head chef a go soon. Ooh, essence of pet snacks. Oh. Ah, I want to see that. Did I buy everything from you?
Aloha!
No. No, I did.
Thank you very much.
Now there's all the treasure chests and other shit around here. Let's see, what did you sell again? Eggs. I need eggs. Ooh, this island has dragonflies. I need a golden dragonfly. That much I remember. Ring of Gaia. Makes enemies more likely to confront you. I mean, that is true. USA also needs eggs.
Ready to die?
No, I'm not. I guess I really gotta pay attention to where everything is. Ah, of course there are photo points here too. Let's see. Okay. Oh, we can upgrade straight from here. Can we? Or at least we can check them right from here. Island Center. Central Plaza. Residential. This is the residential, right? Yeah. Okay, gotta find those photo spots. Nah, I'm just gonna kill all of you. Hi, Kuma. Well, good luck with that. And you know, I'm just here. I'm just here being a cheeky bastard and saying that.
Appreciate you all tuning in to watch the stream. If you want to be a pal for old Cobra, donate $1 to the PayPal and I'll give you a shout out. That's what's up. It's not e-begging when you're offering a business exchange. You call me an e-beggar, it shows that you're fucking jealous, to be honest. But I digress.
Sorry, I'm just enjoying the fucking soundboard so much. Alright, gotta find that one wall. There it is. Yeah, it's I have heard some stuff, John, which is unsurprisingly impossible to avoid. I'm not gonna apologize for shit. What I am gonna apologize for, what is going on? Okay, now I have to check. Okay.